Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. I know, look, it's Hype Cat. I was like, well, I still haven't made a new screen. I'm talking with an artist. In case it all falls through, I won't say who it is. I'm talking with an artist to get new intro and outro stuff done. Just because we haven't changed stuff up in a while. But that might take a bit. So I've missed the screen. I know, me too. So I was like, oh, we could have the old Hype Cat screen for a while. It's not as chaotic, but that's okay. I'm splurging and getting myself a coffee delivered. I was like, I just want something yummy to drink right now. Oh, I said I would set a timer. Keep me honest. Keep me honest. Timer. We started a couple minutes late. Making sure it's you. Am I not allowed to set a timer if it's not me? That's pretty wild. Timer for, let's just do 10 minutes because, okay. Because we're starting a little late. Need to scribble out the Twitter planet. Basically all of the planet. Well, we'll see. No, because I'm trying to do the like shorts thing. So we're working on a few of those. I'm working with an editor. So some of those might work. What would you need a timer for? So I had said, for any of you who missed it, yesterday we talked about the sort of things that we're going to be overhauling with the stream. That literally starts today. It's happening right now. You're living it with me. But it was requested, and I had already planned to. It was requested that I write everything out, basically, and so I did, and I put it in the Discord if you'd like to read all of the changes that we're working on right now. It's in announcements. It's very long. There's some other stuff, but it felt like they were things that don't really need to be written there. So thank you all for dealing with the ping. I didn't ping anybody because I was like, maybe we don't ping in here if it's in announcements. And then Alex, our mod, was like, if only Dodger remembered to ping. And I was like, God damn it. Anywho, there's a big announcement in there. And also, I posted the schedule for this week in the schedule thread. Some of you said that you were having problems seeing it. Check your roles, make sure it's not one that you like muted or opted out of. But, yeah, we're changing a bunch of stuff. One of the things that I said I was going to do is, I will still start the streams with just like this. Even on days that are entirely gaming days, but I will set a timer because I'm wordy and sometimes I lose track of time. So I said that I would set a timer to make sure that we started the gaming part in a reasonable manner. So there you go. Those are the things you do ping. This was ping worthy. God damn it. Anyways. So the thing we're going to be feeling out today and tomorrow, maybe for this week in general, is what our spoiler rules are going to be like now. Again, for any of you who weren't here yesterday or haven't read the announcement yet, the big change is that you can talk about mechanics in games as much as you like now. We're not going to time people out for that. And also our spoiler rules are being pared back quite a bit. Speculation, rhetorical questions, that stuff is fine. Coming in and asking what the game's about, any of that sort of shit, that's all fine. But like big, like story beat spoilers, this is literally how you solve this puzzle, that sort of stuff, I still do not want. So we're going to be kind of feeling out the line there on what we want to get rid of and what we don't. But I'm going to be asking you guys to help out with that. So actually, this is a thing I forgot to do, but I can do it literally right now. We are adding a follower emote. Olivier, I believe, is the one who made one just kind of on the fly for us. Yeah. But it's the Doog FCK and it says spoiler on it. And basically what we're going to ask you guys to do is if somebody posts something in chat and you are somebody who's played the game before or just kind of feels out that is maybe a spoiler and people shouldn't read it, you're gonna have an emote to wipe the screen, basically. So you can all spam an emote and make that comment go away, essentially. So yeah. Our mods will be feeling out like what sort of things to get rid of and and make sure people don't read, but also we're going to ask you guys, because our community is very lovely, and I trust you guys to not abuse it. And apparently this is something Co's done for a while. I was talking about this idea, and somebody was like, yeah, Co has a thing like that. That's basically like a spoiler emote that chat can spam if somebody writes something in chat that Co shouldn't see. And I was like, that's so smart, you know. Did the mosquitoes also attack you? I got bit up real bad when I was in Belgium, but only one night. One night I got all of these were all super swollen. I have one on my knee still that's pretty bad, and I have a couple on my back. And I didn't get bit again after that. It was just those bites on that very first night. I don't know what sort of swarm I walked through, but it is what it is. Hi, Sinvicta! How are you, bud? Individuals shouldn't spam, to be clear. It'll be a group effort. Yes, that is a good point to make from Free. Can we vote which emote we're getting rid of? You know what? Sure. I was gonna just choose one. But yeah, I do like all of those emotes, but one of them can just go on BTTV, and it's not like a huge deal. It's gonna be a follower emote so that people don't have to be subbed in order to like help with the wipe process. But sure, we'll do a poll right now. How about new poll? Which follower emote are we swapping? And this spoiler emote isn't necessarily going to be the one that we like live with. Olivier just like threw in together for us really fast, which was very sweet and very helpful for while we're like learning what we want to do. I guess there's no point in putting Duke at the front of each of these. They all have Duke at the front. So we've got a Keck W, we've got Hype, we've got, oh my god, what are the other ones? Wait a sec. The second you open up poll, you can't look at anything else. It's very cute. I like it. Community, no, that's not it. Viewer rewards, emotes, there we go. Okay, Keck W, we've got the not like this, which I love. But again, any of these can be BTTV. It's just not everybody wants BTTV, you know? Pog and Snooze. It looks like we've also just got, one of these can just become a normal emote. We've got room for normal emotes. Pog and Snooze. Is that it? Yeah. Okay. The poll is live. Not like this is great. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, it gets a bit confusing, I know. So the BTTV stuff is basically hosted on an external site. It's part of a plugin that people can add to their browser. It's just like FFZ, 7TV, all of that stuff. They're all like external things. So they're extra emotes that anybody can use if they have the plugin. Then there are two options for things that are hosted on Twitch. One of them is you just have to be a follower in order to use it. And the other one is you have to be a subscriber in order to use it. So we're swapping out a follower emote, which basically means anyone that follows the channel will be able to use it. Snooze. It's the snooze, it looks like. Oh, happy Monday. I haven't been able to watch for a while now because of my busy life, but I saw the update on Discord. To be honest, it was a bit sad when the streams turned into only first impressions and chatting for me, so I'm really excited about the changes and the games. That's lovely. I'm so glad. You are not alone. I had so much feedback, and I was really surprised. This is why it's good to talk to you guys. I was really surprised how many of you were like, yeah, the first impressions thing is fine. I find lots of indie games, but like, I'm not invested in anything you're playing anymore. So, yeah. So I get it. Okay. Alrighty. Goodbye, snooze. Removed from slot. One open slot. Here we go. Doop, doop, doop. Do this, and then we'll start playing. So Ghost Trick is a game that it's basically been re-released now. I don't know what sort of updates are involved in it, really, but it is both. It is a puzzle game and a mystery game. So this is a really good game for us to sort of test the waters with new spoiler rules about. And also, it's a game that, in its original form, Total Biscuit kept trying to get me to play, and I never played. So, it's a good time to play it. Why not? Okay. There should now be a follower emote called Doog Wipe. Might take a bit, but it's in there now. I played it because of his recommendation. Yeah. There it is. Yay. Okay. Let's get cracking on the game then. I can't wait to get back to the laptop to use that emote. I love it. I love it too. I just love Doog FCK a lot. I like variations on that emote a lot. I just think they're funny.
Okie dokie artichokies.
Dairy alternatives. I'm still trying to make my... Do you see this? Even with the timer, I'm a mess. Add. Okay. We'll let the game start opening. Yes, please. That was my computer, not yours. It looks like we'll need a warnings list for this game, specifically for flashing lights. I'm sure there's other stuff as well, but we should put together a warnings list. Thank you, Dojums. Oh my God, what is my husband gonna want to drink? Sure. Do that. Okay. 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 What happened to the PC saying fart? It's only if I disconnect something. So, hold on. I would have to change every single thing individually to fart in order for it to do that. So, if I plug in my phone, that's all me. Ready? Fart. So it's only if I plug something in or unplug something. But when we go to the new office, we're gonna be swapping PCs. This is why I'm not gonna bother doing it here. When we go to the new office, we're gonna be swapping PCs because Sam bought me a new PC forever ago. So I'll replace all of the system sounds on there, and that way you never have to wonder if it's my computer or yours. You'll just know. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Great. Okay. Let's do our thing, shall we? Let's play a game. Do you want me to use a controller? Yeah, sure. It's fine. We're not gonna pretend that I'm gonna read it. Extras. Music. Well, I don't want to see any of that yet. There's like slightly in my eyes, and I've got my kids' headband here. Great. Maybe there. Is that good? Or there? Okay. Maybe even a tad lower. Well, I want to get into the actual game to see how loud the game actually is. You know. God bless. Fantastic. Thank you very much. Let's go. Let's do this shit. Oh yeah, not a mouse. Okay. New game. I'm very excited. I don't know anything about this game. I just remember being told by TB, like, don't look into it. Don't like find out anything ahead of time. Just play it. I was like, okay. Must have been unconscious for a while. My head feels fuzzy, kind of like I'm swimming through darkness. When I came to, there was a woman standing there. A woman I don't know. At least I don't think I know her. And then there was a man with a gun. I don't know him either. Probably not anyway. I'm not the kind of guy who can just stand back and watch a poor woman get shot, but I have just one little problem. I'm already dead myself. I was gonna say, am I the ghost? Okay. This has gotta be me, no question about it. After all, do you see any other dead bodies lying around here? So long, sister. I feel bad for her, sure, but what can I do? I'm dead. But just as I was thinking this, there's no time to be lolling around dead. You're the only one who can save her. What the? The whole world just changed on me. Welcome to the ghost world, the land of the dead. A voice in my head? Who are you? No time for introductions now. You have to save her, and I know you can do it. All you have to do is use your powers. Huh? Me? Save her? How? Take a look at your corpse. Do you see that blue flame? That's your soul. And do you see that bright white spot nearby? That is a core. A core? Looks like a railway crossing gate to me. The best way to understand is to just try it. Try moving your soul. Okay. Congratulations! Thank you. Your soul has now possessed the crossing gate. So what? Now I'm a crossing gate? Well, now then, use the crossing gate and save the woman. What? But how? In a moment, time will start to flow normally again, and that will be your chance. When the man pulls the trigger, the woman dies, right? Before that happens, you have to use your powers to stop it. Wait a second. I still don't know what you're talking about. You'll see. You'll see. Now then, time will start to flow again. Oof. Oh. Well played, I guess. What just happened? That was one of your powers at work. A ghost trick. I made the crossing gate move? That's right, you manipulated that object with a power of the dead. A ghost trick. All you have to do is perform a trick like that. All you have to do to perform a trick like that is to press A. The woman's fate has changed, albeit just a little. Yeah, she still kinda has a gun pointed at her. It's not good, is it? But at least now you're starting to figure out how to use your powers. So, I enter the ghost world with Ghost, possess an object, and perform a trick with it. Now you're getting it. Let's move on to the next step. Try possessing a different core. I see. A guitar then, and is it? What do you want from me? I would have preferred the giant wrecking ball. It would have solved the problem real quick, I bet. But I guess I can't reach cores that are too far away. Well, I guess we'll see what you can do with that guitar. Let's set time in motion again and find out. No! It's gotta be some of the slowest running away I've ever seen. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to come up with something more. What core is close enough to possess from here? I guess all there is me. No time to be picky. I got a woman to save. I like your attitude. It is admirable, truly, but what? If I can manipulate objects, I ought to be able to manipulate my own corpse, right? Well, tell you what, why don't you just try it and see? Go ahead, possess your corpse. All right, now we'll set time in motion. Go ahead and try A. Nothing's happening. Exactly. Sad but true, I'm afraid. You can only manipulate non-living things. Corpses, even if they aren't alive anymore, aren't really just ordinary things. You gotta be kidding. Wait, what about the woman? What's happening to her? Let's take a look, shall we? If you want to take a look around, you can move the screen. Move the screen? It's easy. Give it a try. Move it in any direction you want.
Well, sister, this is it. Two things are looking pretty dim right now. My eyesight and your future.
No! Well, do I have a ghost friend now? Did he kill me? I have so many questions. I like this Hildebrand pose I have. Yeah, it's okay. We can be ghost friends. I'm sure that there will be no problems.
It's done. I'm on my way.
Womp, 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 womp. Oh, thank you.
In the end, it looks like her fate remains unchanged.
What good are these ghost tricks of mine?
Just as I was thinking that.
Hello there. How are you feeling? Not very well, I imagine. Terrible tragedy. What happened tonight? Ignoring me, are you? A little too early for you to be so stiff and cold, I'd say.
So it was you. You were the voice in my head.
Well, I wouldn't say voice, exactly. The dead don't have voices, you know? More like my thoughts were being beamed directly into your mind. That's another little trick that ghosts can do.
Looks like my ghost tricks didn't do much good. She still ended up just as dead as before.
That's true. For now.
For now.
I still have more to teach you about the powers of the dead, your ghost tricks.
Who exactly are you anyway?
Before I answer that, I think we should save this young lady. Isn't it a shame to see such a pretty young woman lying here like a discarded piece of trash?
What can I do? She's already dead.
Time for more ghost lessons for you, my friend. First of all, I'll have you possess me.
Possess you, huh?
Once you've done that, I'll tell you about another one of your powers.
Why am I so determined to save this woman? It's not like I know her. I guess I'll take the desk lamp up on his invitation anyway. My reason is twofold. Number one, I'm not the type to leave women lying around discarded like trash. And number two, I don't have anything else to lose at this point.
Trick time! That thought bubble you just pressed, those are your thoughts. What you're saying to yourself in your head.
My thoughts, huh? So the dead don't have voices. What we think is communicated directly to one another. These thought bubbles are sort of a stand-in. I think I'm starting to get it.
I think so too. Just remember to always keep an eye out for thought bubbles.
Okay, good idea. Just might get some important clues.
Now then, in order to possess me, you first have to enter the ghost world. Left bumper is your ticket. The best thing to do is try it.
I'm a ghost!
I can't reach. I can't reach. Look at my little ghost body.
By the way, have you taken a look at the middle of the screen? What about it? Tells you what trick you can perform with the object you're currently possessing. The information is there for you to check out whenever you need it.
So in case of this folding cot, it looks like I can unfold it.
And to perform a trick on the object you're possessing, you have to return to the land of the living.
Oh, okay.
This time, B is your ticket out of the ghost world. Good luck! We're counting on you!
Who's we?
Got him.
That's funny.
What is?
My corpse and her corpse, there's something different about the two. There's something emanating from my corpse. That's because you're special. What's that supposed to mean? Not everybody who dies gets special powers, you know? So these waves are because of my powers of the dead, huh? Anyway. Congratulations, you passed. Well, what do you know? What prize do I get? A new power. What else? Another one. Now, let's review. You can possess objects and manipulate them. Now, what do you suppose will happen if you possess a corpse? Nothing, because I already tried that, remember? Nothing happened. True, you don't have the ability to manipulate a corpse. However, there's something else you can do. Yeah, what's that? Why don't you try it and see? Trick time! What is that? Can you hear me? Wait a minute, what's going on here?
Looks like she's unconscious, poor thing.
Unconscious, but she's dead.
Yeah, but think back. Do you remember when you died? When you came to your senses, you'd been unconscious too.
Unconscious, huh? Come to think of it, the desk lamp is right. When I came to, I was already dead.
Let's leave her like this for now. While she's resting, we can save her life.
Sure, you make it sound so easy.
It is easy. When you use your powers on a corpse, you can go back to the past. 4 minutes before that person's death.
Are you serious? Back through time?
That's right, but there's a catch. It only works on new corpses. Corpses that have been dead for less than a day. She's still well within that limit. You might want to give it a try before it's too late.
But that's crazy. None of that makes any sense.
We're talking about the powers of the dead here. It doesn't have to make sense. Now then, let's go, shall we? To the time, 4 minutes before this woman was murdered.
Hey, wait a second. I still don't know what you're talking about.
You'll see. You'll see. Rewind time, dude. Let's go!
So now I'm going to go back in time and witness this woman's last 4 minutes alive. Not as a fuzzy, distant memory of the past, but as a very real, living present.
She was trying to wake me up. Oh my god.
Wake up! Are you okay? What happened to you? Oh no, he's dead.
Who are you?
Here's my business card right here, sister. My little golden friend.
You did this. You killed him, didn't you?
Instead of playing whodunit right now, you ought to be more concerned about your own fate. Ka-ching!
Who are you? Some sort of a hitman? What do you want with me?
They said we had to rub out all the last traces of Temsic left in this country.
Temsic? What in the world is that?
Beats me. I just do what I'm told. All I know is you've got nowhere else to run to, and it's time to die, sister. As long as that bad boy wrecking ball stays right up there where it belongs.
Look, all I want to know is, who are you?
You don't know me, and I don't know you. It's just business. So long, sister.
I did that. A shotgun? Kind of a flashy weapon for a hitman, don't you think?
Not flashy, it's just thorough. They call me nearsighted Jigo. I never let my prey get away.
Ever thought about just buying a pair of glasses?
Well, sister, this is it. Two things are looking pretty dim right now. My eyesight and your future.
And there you have it. That's the last 4 minutes of her life.
No,
that didn't feel like 4 minutes. Was that 4 minutes?
No.
Kind of ironic when you think about it. A woman toyed with by fate, a man toyed with by a ghost.
But she still died.
Yep, you can change that with your ghost tricks, just like you did 4 minutes ago.
Possess and manipulate, ghost and then trick. And you can rewind these 4 minutes as many times as you like. You ready? Yeah, let's do it. So this is 4 minutes ago, huh? Fine, I get that. What am I doing way down here?
Well, that's how it works. Her corpse was your gateway into the past, after all, so naturally your starting point is where her corpse was.
This is where she died. Okay, I get it.
Hop in, then. Trick time! Boom! There are only 4 minutes left before she dies. Better try and get to her as fast as you can. No time to lose. Who are you? Time is passing. The last seconds of her life are counting down.
Looks like I better get up there fast.
That's right. Have a look at the right side of the screen. The right side? The sand in the top of that timer is how much time she has left. Get to her quickly before all the sand is gone. Up you go, then. No trick. Click.
Who are you? Some sort of hitman?
Uh-oh, her time is running out.
Oh, shoot. I have to close it again. Turn on the fan, I guess. Oh, man. Okay, so I have to, like, turn it on and then swap. Oops. Why not? Oh my god. Okay. No! Shoot. This is so silly. There we go.
Just a few more steps. I hope I make it in time.
Time is passing. So all my tricks overlap because I did that trick before.
Now's your chance to change her fate. There isn't much time left. It's coming down to a battle of seconds. Trick time!
Time's almost up. You have to change her fate before the countdown reaches 0.
Time doesn't pass while I'm in the ghost world. I better possess something fast. Damn it, what's going on here? Nearsighted Jigo never misses as long as the target is within point-blank range.
Looks like you made it in time, just barely. Yeah, she's still alive. And in that split second, hope was born. Just now, her fate was changed, albeit ever so slightly.
You gotta be kidding me!
The bridge is up. Gotta open the bridge, dude. Pedal.
She said her fate was changed, but it looks like she's still in the same predicament.
I said her fate was changed ever so slightly. Because I'm gonna have to take care of that guy once and for all. There isn't much time left, depending on what you do. There's still the possibility of failure.
I don't want to think about failure now.
Of course not, but still, you know, if you ever feel like you need to start over, just tap right bumper before time runs out. Although, you never know. Might learn a thing or two when time runs out, too.
All right, I'll keep that in mind. But right now, I better go after those two.
Bet you're wondering what's going on over there.
That's right. If I want to take a look, I can move the screen.
Exactly.
Did you hear something?
Extend the ladder. Here we go. Bonk. No! Oh. I was gonna hit her too, and I was like, that was not part of the plan. How does it feel to save a lady's life?
The danger's gone?
I mean, it looks like the danger, Mr. Danger, in fact, rolled away somewhere. You used your powers to avert that woman's fate.
So I did all that.
You most certainly did. And I knew you could do it. Fate averted.
I lost my life tonight and saved somebody else's life. That's pretty sick nasty. When I came back to the present, it was raining. I had saved the life of this stranger who was sitting forlornly in the rain, even as the story of my life on this planet comes to an end. A stranger. That word strikes a chord. And a terrible truth begins to dawn on me. I can't recall a thing. Who am I?
I was gonna say, we probably do know her.
What is this place? Most important of all. Why was I killed?
Your story isn't over yet.
Who exactly are you anyway?
Just call me Ray. As in,
Ray of light in the darkness, you know. Ray, huh? So you aren't gonna tell me your real name, I take it?
You haven't told me your name yet either, actually.
Well, I can't remember.
Yeah, I guess the memories of the newly departed tend to get a bit confused. Some of us get our memories back, but some of us never do. If you ask me, it doesn't really matter. I mean, there's only one path left to the dead. To disappear.
Disappear?
When the sun rises in the morning, you're gonna cease to exist.
What? Tomorrow morning? But wait a minute, these powers of the dead.
Yeah?
I'd like to use them to save somebody else's life.
Whose life might that be?
Do you even have to ask? Mine, obviously.
I see. Think about it this way. If we could use ghost tricks to save ourselves, wouldn't I have tried to save myself as well? I mean, look at me, I'm a desk lamp.
Why a desk lamp, anyway?
I'm not really sure myself, to be honest, but in any case, seems we're unable to use our powers on our own corpses.
Oh, you're kidding!
You only exist in this world until tomorrow morning. That fact can't be changed.
So there's really no escaping my own death. In the morning, I'm going to cease to exist. Apparently there's nothing I can do to change that, but just the same, I still want to know. I want to know my story. The lost story of my fate, right up until the time of my death. Until I learn that.
You won't be able to rest in peace, right? Very well, I understand how you feel. You want to go and learn the truth about your death. As well you should.
I will, but let's see. How should I go about doing that, I wonder? I can't even imagine what the first step would be.
The first step? That's easy. You start with her.
person who witnessed your death. She should have some important clues, don't you think? You're right. Not only that, she might even know who I am. I'd say there's a very good possibility of that. What was I doing here tonight in a place like this? That woman probably knows the answer. That's right. Never forget that. She's the key to everything tonight. The key to everything? What do you mean? You'll know soon enough when you regain your memory. I'm like a blank sheet of paper right now. Should probably keep some kind of record of everything I learn. That's a good idea. Press LT to view a record of what you've learned, and be sure to check it out now and again. Memories aren't always the most reliable things after all.
Updated the phone book.
All right then. Well, good luck. Thanks, Ray. Me, the mystery. Lost my life at a lonely spot on the outskirts of town. I'm trying to regain my lost memory and find out the truth behind my death. My only lead is the red-headed woman who witnessed. A woman who was at the scene of my death. I don't know her name or anything else about her. She's already been killed once by the hitman, and I saved her with my powers of the dead. He calls himself Ray. I don't know who he really is. He taught me the secrets of the powers of the dead. He calls himself Nearsighted Jigo, a sniper who carries a golden shotgun. Somebody apparently ordered him to kill the red-headed woman and me, but he's gone now due to an unfortunate accident. Place where I lost my life. It appears to be a junkyard. Oh, it's like an actual phone book. Like that's a phone. Okay. Oh, beep, beep. Yeah, let's pedal, because we're on a thingy right now. Aw. Okay, I thought that was going to be just the jingle again, but it wasn't. Better not let her out of my sight. Besides, I'm not the kind of guy who can just let a woman sit sneezing in the cold rain. I think I'll try to move closer.
Pick me up!
What in the world just happened? That crane moved all by itself? That big iron ball fell all by itself? It started raining and then an umbrella came down all by itself? Oh my goodness! Don't tell me. I have psychokinetic powers. Baby. A cat. Seriously, what in the world just happened? What is this? Some kind of note? I want to see that note. I wonder what I wrote on it. Hopefully not just a shopping list or something. Yeah, that wouldn't help. Should I check it out? How would I do that? Just this? Did I write this note? Maybe I should give it a read. You don't remember writing it? No, I don't remember writing it, but even more importantly... Answer it. I didn't get a chance to read the note. Not to interrupt your train of thought, but I wonder if you've realized where this telephone call is coming from. How would I know that? Think back. Before you helped her avert her fate, didn't a telephone call come in at around this time? Oh, yeah.
Done, I'm on my way.
That telephone call. Exactly. In other words, at this very moment on the other end of this telephone line is the culprit who ordered your murder. Whoa! Whoa! I recommend you possess the telephone, because once you've done that, I'll tell you about another one of your ghost tricks. And then I saw him. Right there on the other end of the line, I saw the face of the man who ordered me dead.
Is it done? Speak up, man. Did you get her?
Who is this?
Yes, 1,000 pardons, my dear lady. I must have dialed the wrong number.
So that's him, the man who stole my life.
That's right. What do you think? You want to go see him?
Better believe I do.
Then you would do well to listen to me. We ghosts exist by possessing inanimate objects. However, there's one way we can move from place to place over great distances, telephone lines. And that would be the dead can jump from point A to point B by moving over phone lines.
What?
I've done all I can do to help you. You're gonna have to do the rest yourself.
You're not coming with me?
I'm afraid not. My powers have grown weak. I've already used up most of my remaining strength just to get here tonight. But I had to come to ask for your help.
My help?
Many mysterious things will happen in this town tonight. I'm trusting in you to get to the bottom of them and find out the truth. You're the only one who can do it. I want you to use your powers of the dead to find the truth.
I'm grateful to you for everything you've done, but I can't promise that I'll help. Tomorrow morning I cease to exist. I mean, that doesn't give me a whole lot of time. I need to pursue my own mystery and find out the truth about myself.
That's more than enough.
Huh?
If you succeed in doing that, you'll have done what I asked anyway. The two are one and the same.
One and the same? This desk lamp knows a whole lot more than he's telling me.
Now then, from that call a moment ago, you now have the culprit's phone number. The rest is all up to you. Junkyard. You got a new phone number. Oh my god, I'm just going there right now. I can't believe this game's so short. I'm just gonna go like find this guy and be like, hey, fuck you.
And so the story of the search for myself begins, a story that will last one night only. Tomorrow morning I'll cease to exist. I'm surprisingly okay with that. Are you? I have to find the answers before the sun comes up. Why was I killed? What exactly is gonna happen in this town?
Obtained a new illustration.
And a new song. Save your current place? Yes, please. Continue playing? Yes, please. Chapter 2. 7:31 p.m. Oh, we've got buckets of time. We got buckets of time. We're fine.
Who am I? Why was I killed? The one who's sure to know the answers to those questions is the man who ordered my murder. At the other end of the phone line is the very man who had me killed. Our meeting, it's all so sudden. I'm not sure I'm really prepared for what's to come.
Yes, if what I read in this file is true, this woman could be quite a bedeviling bit of trouble for us. She needs to be erased tonight. Confound that nearsighted Jigo. His skills are as feeble as his eyesight.
Not to worry, sir. I've already taken the next step, sir.
Beep 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 boop 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 beep boop boop boop. Yes! But I say the last thing I ever expected was to talk to the target herself, even if it was only over the telephone. I must admit, my good man, it put me in quite the tizzy for a moment.
What is this place? These oddly luxurious furnishings, this oddly refined music, and that odd little machine. I've never seen a room like this before. One thing's for sure, these people are assassins! And what's more, that red-headed woman is another of their targets. That file the old man has. Maybe it'll give me some information on my redhead.
Your redhead? Calm down. I like the way this looks when you're like reaching for something.
Give me that.
No!
How much longer, my good man?
We're charging up our backup power now, sir. The process should be complete in about 30 minutes, sir.
Yes. Confound that Jigo, I say. Every year, his reliable range gets shorter and shorter. He'll get coal in his next pay envelope, confound it.
Or might I suggest glasses in his envelope instead, sir? Seems this file contains information about that redhead. I can't read it when it's closed.
Great Scott! Did you see that? The file, I say, the file reared up and snapped at me, my good man. Nearly bit my head off.
Not to worry, sir. I've already seen to it that the target, Miss Lynn, is no longer a threat, sir.
That's not what I'm talking about, man.
Lynn, huh? So that's her name. But this file, it's like it's written in a foreign language. I can't read it at all. Might I suggest putting away the file and relaxing, sir?
Beep, 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 boop, 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 boop.
Slap.
No! You have a very important job ahead of you tonight, sir.
Yes, I do.
Darn it, this is a pickle. The phone and I got put away so neatly. The only thing I've learned is the name Lynn. It sure is a weird room. I traveled through the phone line to get here, but where exactly is here? And who are these people?
Why won't it let me trick? Let me trick!
Egad, man, are you trying to get me a case of the vapors?
My apologies, sir. I did not touch it, sir. It appears the equipment is still malfunctioning, sir.
Granted, technology is certainly a convenient thing, but our use of it is just plain off, confound it. Yes, in any case, I don't wish to see the face of our current target, my good man.
As you wish, sir. In that case, might I suggest this, sir?
Beep, 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 boop, boop. Slap.
C'est moi!
Yes, Sissel.
I hope. Please tell me I was working for this guy. Please tell me I was a baddie. Don't actually tell me that. Please tell me I was a baddie. I hope that he's like, yeah, this guy, god damn it, he worked for us for 20 years, and what do we get? And what do we get after all that loyalty? I'm gonna be like, no!
If all goes well with our deal tonight, we'll have the power to change the world, sir.
Yes, a very important night indeed, my good man. We can't afford to make mistakes. That is why we can't afford to trust that Sissel. No, we must be very careful.
They don't know I'm dead. Sissel, that must be my name. Now that I hear it, it does sound familiar. A deal? What could that be all about? What exactly was I up to, I wonder?
Beep, 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 boop, boop, slap. We're completely prepared for tonight, sir.
Yes. Now all we have to do is pluck the fruit of success.
One thing's clear. These villains, they seem to know me. And another thing, there seems to be some kind of connection between me and this Lynn. Why else would our names both come up here like this?
Because I was supposed to kill Lynn. I don't know. I'm just throwing out shit. Let me trick. Let me trick, dude.
Where is your head, man? I told you I don't want to see this anymore.
My apologies, sir. It appears to be another malfunction, sir.
Get it fixed, man, unless you want to see me malfunction.
Certainly, sir. Beep, 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 boop, boop, slap. This guy's murdered me, Now they're targeting the redhead. What kind of connection did we have with each other? Spinning this painting around makes the old man's head spin, but that's about it. I gotta find the right timing and get beyond this projector. What I need tonight is a way to flip this situation around.
Okay. I have to time it. Okay. Oh, like, oh. Do I have to operate this and then? Oh, I think I see. Right. Right. Beep 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 boop boop slap.
I say, this room is giving me the heebie-jeebies, my good man. What with paintings spinning around and the like, it's enough to give a man the jitters.
My apologies, sir. The room was just completed recently. We're still trying to iron out the kinks, sir.
Yes, I hope that's all it is. I mean, egad, man. How am I supposed to relax and enjoy my grapes?
Ooh.
A miserable state of affairs when I can even be startled by a telephone that doesn't ring. Egad! It's even more pathetic to be startled by the same telephone twice. Bah!
The problem must be solved, sir. The Miss Lynn problem, sir. What, Lynn?
Yes. You did mention taking the next step a moment ago.
Oh my god, she died while we were here! No!
Yes, sir. I sent one step ahead Tango to her apartment, sir. That telephone call must be him reporting in, sir.
Yes, very good, very good.
Lynn is in danger!
Oh my god, they all look the same.
This is one step ahead Tango. I'm at the target's apartment now.
And out with it, man. Have you taken care of her?
Well, no, she isn't back yet.
Well, what?
It only stands to reason. If the target got here first, they wouldn't call me one step ahead, now would they?
They're just all gonna sound the same.
I don't get it, but in any case, man, once you've taken care of her...
You'll promote me to the head of the Hitman division?
No! Now you're even getting one step ahead of me.
We can discuss my new salary later.
Great Scott! Now you're even getting one step ahead of your last one step ahead.
I'll get back to my job now, sir.
Confound it! You're even hanging up one step ahead.
This one has glasses, so he's smarter than the last one. That's what I've learned. Lynn's apartamente.
What did he say, sir?
He asked me to raise his salary.
And what will you do, sir?
Maybe I'll give him some of nearsighted Jigo's pay.
Lynn, can't lose her. She's my only lead if I ever hope to solve this mystery of me.
Oop. Let's go to Lynn's apartment. Yeah, this one was the last one should have worn glasses but didn't. Is the pooper alive? Did you kill the pooper? I'll be so upset.
Telephone line guided me to Lynn's apartment. Fortunately, Lynn isn't here yet, but unfortunately the hitman is. And there are a couple of other unfortunate little developments waiting for me, it seems.
Oh no!
Huh. Looks like there's an unlucky little lady here tonight. And an even unluckier little doggy. Poor brave warrior. He must have been trying to defend his mistress. If Lynn came home now, I have to do something about this situation. Fast!
I want to go to 4 minutes before this dog died. Save the dog.
Where am I? Oh,
Is this the dog?
Where am I? And more to the point, who am I? Who am I?
are you talking to me?
Of course, do you see anybody else around here?
If I remember right, the dead don't have voices. Their thoughts reach the other person directly. I guess that explains why this dog is talking to me right now. This is your mistress's apartment, and you are presumably the dog that died here?
Died? Aw, so I'm dead now, huh?
Let's see, the dead lose their memories. They even forget what they look like. So, that's what this blue flame shape is all about.
Oh! There's no time to lose! Miss Camilla! My Miss Camilla is in trouble!
You mean you remember? You know who you are?
That's right. I'm Missile. Nice to meet you. And I'm a Pomeranian.
Well, I guess now I know it's possible for the dead to regain their memories, thanks to this little dog.
Miss Camilla! My Miss Camilla is in trouble, and I vowed to devote my life to protecting her. But I died before I could rescue her. Ah! How could I let her down like this?
You're more worried about your mistress's safety than your own death, huh? I like your moxie, little doggy. Looks like it's time to go back to 4 minutes before this little guy's death. Time to save this his life?
Let's go. Rewind time. Save missile.
Maison d'Amida. Let's see. First of all, better see what I can find out about your death, little guy.
Excuse me, but where exactly are we?
Oh, what? You followed me?
I followed you. You brought me with you. I don't know, one of those.
Looks like the dead can move around together. Well, this is the land of 4 minutes before you died.
Wow, really? We're really here? That means you're gonna save Miss Camilla, doesn't it?
Aren't you even surprised? I mean, we just traveled through time and...
Not especially. I mean, Miss Camilla can walk around on 2 legs, and I can't do that. So if she can do that, then it's not so strange that you can walk backwards through time.
That's the way your mind works, huh? Well, I guess that's reasonable enough.
Come on, we gotta get started.
Okay, first, we watch your last 4 minutes unfold, and then we use what we learned to save Camilla. Just like when I saved Lynn at the junkyard. If we watch closely, we ought to be able to get a few leads, so keep your eyes open.
Of course! Leave it to me to sniff out clues. Yippee! I found the remote. Bork, bork.
Who is that?
Shut that mutt up! No, Missile, you're not supposed to bark. The lady next door is crabbier than ever tonight.
If it barks again, I'll knock this wall down. My hair looks like a rose.
You don't want her to knock the wall down, do you, boy? Why do you like to bark so much anyway? Sure are cute, but don't get us killed, okay? Man, I really wanted to watch TV, too. I know, I'll listen to music.
Uh-oh. She's not going to hear anything. Because her headphones are going to be on.
That was close.
I'm in the mood for donuts tonight. Man, I wish I had a rolling cart that with just a ton of donuts on it. That'd be tight. A singular donut. A rat. I'll knock this wall down. I'll do it. So help me God. Oh, well,
I don't really like it when the jobs outside the original scope crop up. I'll have to put it down as a separate charge. Accounting never likes that. But, guess it can't be helped. Sorry, kid.
No. How did she not? She still doesn't. So that's the whole dramatic story of what happened 4 minutes before you died.
Wow, look at that! I'm super dead! I'm kind of shocked, to tell the truth. Okay, let's get started on saving her.
But, okay, let's see. How are we gonna do this? It seems to me like the easiest way would be for you to take a big bite out of that guy's leg.
I don't think I could do that. Whenever somebody I don't know comes around, I want to say to them is, welcome! I can't help it.
Okay, so I guess the only thing we can do is get the little lady to help herself somehow.
I don't think she could do that. Did you notice her putting on the red things on her brain?
The red things? You mean the headphones?
Whenever she puts those red things on, well, that's it. I can call her name until my throat is sore, but she never hears me. To be perfectly honest, I hate those red things.
You're right. Those headphones on, our little lady doesn't even hear the sound of the gun. Maybe that's our first lead. We have to do something about that.
He killed Missile and the poor thing still won't bite him. I know. All right. Bink. How many if I open this door?
So close! You almost knocked those red things down!
I think you're onto something there. If we drop them in the fish tank, Camilla won't be able to use them anymore.
If we drop them in the fish tank, Miss Camilla will get a scolding from Miss Lynn.
All you have to do is pretend that it was your fault. That's the way of the honorable warrior.
Okay, but you've obviously never seen Miss Lynn when she gets mad.
Okay. Almost knocked them down. We drop them in the fish tank. Okay.
That's funny.
What's wrong?
This telephone doesn't seem to be working right now. Usually the telephone line glows red, but it's dark. Looks like I can't use the telephone line in the 4 minutes before death world.
Oh, maybe if I time it out with when they're banging on the wall.
You don't want her to knock the wall down, do you, boy? Why do you like to bark so much? You sure are cute. Just don't get us killed, okay? I really wanted to watch TV, but I'll listen to music.
There we go. Perfect.
Oh, darn. How did I manage to do that? Lynn just bought those headphones, too. Okay, how about if we tell her that you did it, Missile? Darn it, now I can't even listen to music either. I think the gods are playing tricks on me tonight. Forgive me, Miss Camilla! I'm only doing it to save you!
Okay, so you think you're one of the gods, huh?
Huh? No, never mind that. The important thing is that we managed to change the situation.
That's true. At least now we can use the little lady's ears to help us.
Fate has changed.
I'm in the mood for donuts tonight.
Oh. I can definitely do this now. Perfect. A pink mouse?
So if you bark like that, you'll make the lady next door start howling. If you keep this up, that wall is gonna come down on our heads before we know it. You'll protect me if anything bad happens, right, Missile?
Oh no.
Of course I will!
It's quite a big promise for a little guy. Poor little guy's up against some formidable opponents. Man in black, the woman in purple. Why do you always give your mistress so much trouble?
I'm truly embarrassed by my own behavior, but when that little guy starts a squeaking, it gets me in an uproar. And when I bark, Miss Camilla always comes over and gives me a big hug.
You might be able to take advantage of that piece of information.
Huh? How?
Well, wherever the donut falls, the rat shows up to check it out, and then you go bark at the rat. Then our little lady comes to you to quiet you down.
That is the way things work, I'm afraid.
In other words, the donut can be the bait that will lead the little lady to where we want her.
Okay, interesting.
Can't make another donut fall.
What do we do now? Without the donut, the squeaky guy won't come and I won't bark.
Looks like only one donut falls. But the donut's the only bait that leads the little lady where we want her. Maybe I should rethink things.
Oh, interesting. Keep forgetting that I can't do anything. We're like out of ghost mode. Okay, so this is introducing the idea that like sometimes you just have to start over, I guess. What exactly are you barking about anyway?
Well, just look, it's all sparkly and glittery and it turns around and stuff. And besides, it plays exciting music. What else can I do but bark?
Okay, tell me this then. What are you thinking about when you bark like that?
Well, let's see. That time there, if I had to put my feelings into words, I'd say they were welcome. That about sums it up.
It's the kind of feeling I'll never quite understand. Okay. Here we go. Rotate faster. Can't rock enough.
Wow, you sent that thing flying.
I like to tidy up by shoving eyesores under the sofa.
How come you're looking at me when you say that?
Wait a minute. Under the sofa? That's a spot the hitman wouldn't look.
Come to think of it, Miss Camilla climbs under the sofa all the time, trying to catch me.
You're a naughty little dog, aren't you? My new plan is to hide the little lady under the sofa. The only problem now is, how do I lead her under there?
No! My coffee's here. Terrible timing. I'll be right back. Okay. Should have ran ads.
We're sorry your delivery was so late.
It's fine. I'll just be thinking about it all day. I know she's about to die. Just give me a just give me a second, okay? It is a spinach and pea falafel wrap. And it's got a bunch of like pickled vegetables on it and stuff. It's delicious. I haven't seen this game in ages. Yeah, they did like a re-release of it. So I was like, now's the time. TB constantly told me to play this game. He was like, just play the demo and you'll be hooked. And I never played the demo. And everybody says that it's best if you go into this game blind. So fortunately, I did. Even though I was told to play this years ago, I never looked into it. I never watched anybody else play it. I never did the demo. So I'm like totally blind going into this. The time has finally come. Exactly. Hold on. I'm just going to run like 1 minute of ads just while I'm eating the last little bit of this, just so that it gives us a bit more time that we can play without being interrupted. I take this game like a visual novel. It's not. No, it's not a visual novel. We are at the very start of the game. We're introduced to the idea that we're dead. And a fellow ghost sort of teaches us about the sort of things we can do as a ghost. And the first thing we do as a ghost is save a woman from being shot. We realize, like, I don't know this woman. Or do I? Wait, I don't remember anything about myself or my life. And so then they introduce the idea that, like, sometimes ghosts remember everything and sometimes they don't remember anything at all about themselves. So he's like, wait, I have no idea if this woman's a stranger or not, but she definitely saw me die or was there when I died. So I need to, like, find out as much as I can from her. And we're basically, like, trying to figure out who we are and also trying to keep this woman from being killed because there are assassins after her. A trivia fact is Missile is based on the director Shu Takumi's dog, who is also called Missile. That's so cute. Okay. We ready? Let me double check that people are done with their ads. It says 15 seconds. I'll give it 15 seconds. Bro, Siege is still really popular. Siege is still a super popular game. The people that I know that play Siege are like, yep, love this shit. Oh my god. I saw somebody on TikTok doing that, like, I know this isn't Rainbow Six, but it just reminded me of it. There's a TikTok trend in, like, the fanfic community where you use filters to choose a fandom to read a fanfic from. So you use a filter to choose a random fandom, and then you use a filter to choose like a tag that would be on it. And somebody got Call of Duty and they were like, okay, I don't know what to expect from this. And then they got the tag Hurt Comfort and they were like, okay, I guess I'm gonna go see what the Hurt Comfort tag is like on Call of Duty. And then it cuts to them being like, wait, why the fuck is this fic so good? And everybody in the comments are like, yo, the Call of Duty fandom goes hard. They do some good fics. And I was like, that totally took me by surprise because I am not in that fandom at all. It was amazing. Anyways, you never know. You never know where the good shit's gonna be. Okay. Anyway, let's continue. Anyways, back to Ghost Trick. Resume. Looks like I'm down only a few more seconds.
Miss Camilla! Oh, we gotta do something! We just have to!
Getting worked up isn't gonna help. We're down to the wire here. We have to do do we have enough time to do something to change her fate? Or is it time to use another one of my ghost tricks?
Another ghost trick? What is it?
Well, we could rewind time and start all over again from 4 minutes ago. But whatever we do, we gotta hurry. I think I need to... Oh, let's do it after the fate change. Oh, that's so nice. They give you that. Oh, that's so nice. Because I was like, I don't want to do the headphone shit again. Okay. That's great. Okay. So then the donuts. I know what to do. And then so I think I want when the donut falls, the rat's gonna show up. Dog goes over, she goes over. And then I think while they're over there, maybe that's when I do the ball. So then I release that thing, it lands on the tree, the ball falls. We use the door to hit the ball under the couch, and then she goes back under the couch. I think that's what we need to do. Oh my god. Okay. Let's try it. No! Wait! Wait a minute, but... Shit. She knocks it over. So what's the point then? I might have to do that first. She doesn't notice that happen. Where'd the donuts go?
Something just fell, quite dramatically too.
It was a wooden box. It's kind of heavy. I wonder what it was doing there.
I'm just glad it didn't fall on Miss Camilla's head.
Me too. We don't need to add to the number of ghosts around here. Oops.
Missile, no! What are you doing under here, you silly boy? My little Missile, you're always doing the cutest things.
And then, oh!
Oh, nobody's here, huh? Oh! Well, my prey is bound to come home sometime. Might as well make myself comfortable in the meanwhile.
Damn, he got skills. There, our little lady's fate has been averted.
It has? The poor thing is still curled up in a ball, shaking with fear.
Well, yeah, that's true. But that's not so bad in the scheme of things. I'd say she's just fine. And look, you're not dead.
Oh, you're right! We did it! We did it, didn't we? We did it!
Well, to be precise, you're the one who did it.
Huh? Me? I saved Miss Camilla?
Yeah. I mean, you're the one who let her under the sofa, right? You protected your mistress. I can attest to that.
Oh, thank you!
Yay.
Hey, can I ask a question?
Yeah, sure, what is it?
What exactly are those strange powers of yours?
You mean my ghost tricks? Apparently they're the power to manipulate inanimate objects.
If they're ghost tricks, I can do them too, 'cause I'm dead too, you know?
I guess. That is how it goes, right?
I've been staring at those donuts as hard as I can for a long time, and they won't move! How do you suppose that is?
I don't really know. I guess you just don't have the power.
Well, I have one thing to say to that. That's not fair!
Sorry, but I guess not everybody who dies gets the power of the dead.
Okay, so what's gonna happen to me now?
Nothing really. Your death has been erased, so I guess you'll just go back to being a happy little doggy, living your everyday life. And I guess that means goodbye.
But we'll meet again sometime, right?
Maybe, if you die again.
What you did for me tonight, I'll never forget it!
Okay, well, I guess we better be getting back to the present. Time to see what happens next in our story.
Oh, I love Missile.
And now, a new present is born. The little lady is curled up in a ball and shaking with fear, and the little doggy is wagging his tail happily. So, what am I gonna do now? I think I'll watch for a while and see what happens. Biggest, biggest. Answer phone.
What? Still at the junkyard? Alright, got it. I'm on my way.
Oh, nice.
Guess my prey likes to play hide and seek. She hasn't had enough of that junkyard yet, apparently. Can't let nearsighted Jigo beat me out on this one. I'd better hurry.
Does he do everything with his gun? He just opened that door with his gun.
What was that all about? You saved me, didn't you, Missile? I just know you did. Maybe I shouldn't answer it.
But I'm gonna.
Lynn!
Oh, give me that phone! Let's go! Oh, shit. What did I say? What is this? Call from Lynn, huh? Sounds serious. I wonder what they're saying. I better go possess that phone and listen in. There we go. There's that little doggy, all curled up on the floor, dreaming away the life we worked so hard to get back for him. That's fine, but what's up with that core? The dead can't possess living creatures. That's one of the rules Mr. Desk Lamp taught me. What would a living, breathing doggy be doing with a core? I better try possessing him and see. Sure.
It's you! It's, come to think of it, I never asked you your name.
I guess it's good we ran into each other again then. This is a good chance for us to reintroduce ourselves to each other.
You mean you forgot my name already? After everything we shared? The drama? The tearful goodbye? I'm Missile!
But you know it's strange.
I wonder why you remember me now that you're alive again. Do you remember your time being dead?
Of course, yeah, I remember all of it.
Okay, so let me get this straight. The memory of being dead doesn't disappear. The dead I meet in the ghost world develop a core when they return to the land of the living. If I then possess that core, I can talk to that person.
It looks that way.
That's important information. That means I can possess Lynn and be like,
Hello.
Camilla! Oh, thank goodness you're okay.
Well, I don't know if I'm okay exactly. You won't believe what just
Listen to me! You have got to get out of there right now!
What about dinner? I was thinking about
spaghetti tonight, Camilla. What?
I won't be going back there for a while. You might be in danger if you stay there.
I already was in danger just a little while ago.
Meet me at the restaurant, the chicken kitchen on Dead End Drive.
Dead End Drive. Oh, I don't know. That's pretty far.
Just hurry, okay? And one more thing. Bring the music box with you, okay?
A music box. Oh, I love music boxes. Is it a present for me?
It doesn't play. I can't even get the lid open.
Well, then you can't very well call it a music box. It's more like it's just a box.
Just bring it, okay? It's kind of big. It's made out of wood.
Okay, I will. Where is it?
I hid it in that room you're in. Lynn?
Oh, not again. Darn, now I've dropped the phone in there too. How about if we tell her you did it, Missile? I sure hope Lynn's all right. I better get going. I know right where Dead End Drive is, but I never saw any music box around here. Where am I supposed to find it? Do you know where it is, Missile? Help me look, okay?
We already found it, dude.
Well, I guess the phone's dead now too. What are the odds that would happen? Looks like our little lady is a bit of a klutz. Next thing you know, she'll be dropping that poor dog in the tank. Something's happening to Lynn. I better help Camilla find the treasure. I don't know if it's because I lost my memory or what, but I don't seem to remember what a music box is exactly.
Don't worry, homie, I do. It's right there. Bro? Okay, good. I was gonna be like, don't do this to me, game.
That's it, the music box. Yippee. I'll leave the remote here, but don't you touch it, Missile. If the TV comes on, you're gonna start barking, and I'd hate to find you flattened underneath that wall when I come home. Okay, I'm leaving now, Missile. I have to go help Lynn. She's like a sister to me, you know. You be good while I'm away. No barking.
Still no peace for the little lady. And the redhead Lynn is facing a new crisis right now as well. Meanwhile, I'm in a bit of a pickle my own. With the receiver at the bottom of the fish tank, I'm still trapped in this apartment.
Time to possess Missile and escape.
Too bad I can't just curl up and go to sleep with my tail wagging too. There's something I gotta do, but the question is, how do I get out of here?
Yes, save.
Once again, Lynn's in danger, and I think she knows it too. I sincerely doubt she'll be coming back to this apartment tonight. She and I are connected to each other somehow. She's my only lead. I can't lose her. I have to get to her, and fast. With the telephone in this apartment being out of service, my only hope of escape is to find another telephone. No, Mr. Desk Lamp here.
The only friend I have to talk to is that dog curled up on the floor. Take me to this lady. Take me to the other lady.
Hi, what's up?
I was wondering if you could help me.
I can certainly try. About the only thing I'm really good at, though, is barking, and there really isn't much else.
I think you might be right there.
But I'm really good at barking. Miss Lynn comes chasing after me with a broom, and the lady next door kicks the wall. I've got quite a bit of influence around these parts.
Okay, we gotta turn the TV on and get this dog a barking, dude. I'll knock this wall down. I'll do it. So help me. If you keep that racket up, I'll bring this whole dilapidated building down on you. The way she walks. Did you hear what I just heard?
The lady next door's angry howl.
No, forget that. The sound of a telephone ringing, coming from the apartment next door.
Oh, I get it. So you want to borrow her telephone. But how are you going to do that without breaking the wall down?
Well, the lady next door is kindly offering to do it for us.
Yeah, but she's mostly hoping to crush me underneath it.
Two things are certain. There's a telephone in the apartment next door, and I have to create a path to get there somehow.
Should I keep barking?
Well, if you keep that up, I'll knock this wall down. So, if she's true to her word, we might be able to change the situation.
I just want to avoid the whole getting crushed part, though, if you don't mind.
I gotta do something to change that. If I can create a little more racket somehow. Why does this open? I'll pound this wall open. Oh my god. He's truly going for it. Hooper? I told you, didn't I? I told you I would knock the wall down on you. But she didn't.
So that's what it feels like to have a wall knocked on you.
But the wall didn't, but what? More like she knocked you out through the wall.
I'm still alive, aren't I?
You are, but the TV and the star ornament aren't.
Aw, well, never bark again. Not as long as I live.
Well, wait a moment. Looks like all that commotion wasn't for nothing.
Huh?
Ho ho. Her barking made her create a path for me.
It did? But the wall is still standing just like before.
They're paths only the dead can see.
Oh, those kind of paths.
Trick time. Ho ho. I'm in.
You're leaving?
I guess so.
You're gonna go save Miss Camilla and Miss Lynn?
I have to follow my own mystery first and foremost. That means everything to me.
But you will save them, right?
If it helps me along the way, then yeah.
I don't have any powers of the dead. I'm not even dead for reals, but I'm gonna find a way to help Miss Camilla too.
We create our own paths, right, Missile?
That's right!
Okay, I'm leaving now. I guess this is our second goodbye.
It is, isn't it?
My name's Sissel. If we ever meet again, that's what you can call me.
Sissel, huh? Got it. You know what, Sissel? I'm gonna create my own path, just like you said.
Oh, honey. baby. Godspeed, Missile. I believe in you, Missile. Tonight is that holiest of all nights, my deadline. All I need to get some inspiration from the muses is this bottle and some cheese. Here is to the boorish people next door. Updated phone booth.
Achoo, achoo.
Are you all right, my darling angel? Have you taken your medicine like a good girl? Is it a cat? Just to really drive home that she hates dogs but loves cats. Well, here I am, once again. Torn into pieces, can't deny it, can't pretend. Just thought you were the one. Open up, deep inside. You won't get to see the tears I've cried behind these angel eyes. Anyways, here I am in yet another strange room. What's with this oddly tense air of the place? Where is that little treasure I'm looking for?
A telephone.
There it is, the telephone. If I can just borrow it. Okay. What's this? This thing's too heavy. I can't manipulate it. Maybe the woman built up her destructive power hefting this around. More like a weapon than a book. Oh, Mr. Prime Minister, you mustn't. I'm a married woman. And I'm a married man. But we cannot resist this any longer. I'm ready to abdicate it all for you, even if it means my ultimate ruination. Ruination. Is that even a word? And abdicate doesn't look right somehow. Oh, this is going to nag at me until I'm sure. Where is the dictionary? This poor thing. I'm sorry. Ho-ho! Nice. It's strange. I know I left this dictionary on the shelf. It's as if some little angel is playing naughty tricks on me. Perhaps, my darling angel. Do you have an actual child over there? Oh, it's an actual child, not a cat. What is it, my darling angel?
My head hurts, Mama.
You poor dear. No wonder with a fever of 102. Here is to a night of fever hotter than the love of my Prime Minister. Mom?
It's almost time to go out for my lesson. Can I take the night off?
I suppose that would be best, but wait a minute. I bet you're happy to have an excuse to get out of it, aren't you?
Not especially. If I ever don't want to go, I just don't go and pretend that I did. I go play with Camilla next door or something.
Here's to the blunt honesty of my darling angel.
Today's Papa's birthday.
Oh, is it?
Aren't we gonna celebrate?
Let's not talk about your father, dear. Mama has to go back to work. I have a deadline tonight after all.
Mama, wait. I have just one thing to say. Don't try and put me in the middle of you two, okay?
Whatever could you be talking about?
I know what's going on, you know. You write novels and Papa wants you to stop. But it was very selfish of you to take me and leave the house. I want to go home.
Now, it's time for good little girls to go to sleep, especially sick little girls.
I hate you, Mama.
What a bonkers situation, really? She wants to write saucy, spicy novels, and her husband's like, please stop. What if her husband's the prime minister and she keeps writing saucy novels about prime ministers? And he's like, stop, please. You can do whatever you want, just please. These two are quite a pair. Father would have to be a pretty strong man to hold his own against them. Sounds like their family circumstances are pretty complicated. I wonder if I had a family. Oh my god, I'm the dad! No! Oh, the lamp is out. Oh, pardon? She just lit that on her butt.
My darling lady, to think that you were a spy all along. What are you going to do to me, Mr. Prime Minister? I'll arrest you and make sure you receive proper penalty. You're sentenced to be imprisoned in my cell of love and punished with my whip of passion. Oh, Mr. Prime Minister! Oh, my dear lady. I'd hate to live in this Prime Minister's country. What on earth? Brought this dictionary all the way over here to look something up. And irregardless, here it sits all alone. Either she forgot what she wanted to look up, or she forgot she even wanted to look anything up in the first place. Is irregardless a word? You're in a dictionary. You can find out. What is going on? Oh, I've made a typo. She does everything with one hand. That's such skill. Oh. I can go in the paper, maybe, and then she crumples it up and throws it. Just need to jump over there somehow. I better keep my eyes open for the right timing to make a move. Okay, she's gonna light that. Binkus. And then she's gonna type. We get wadded up and thrown. Nice. Oh. Hello, is that you? How many times are you going to make me tell you? Tonight is that holiest of all nights, my deadline. Please, I'm begging you, change your mind and come home to me. I think you're the one who needs to change his mind. Put yourself in my position. You could write your novel just as well from home. Until you change your mind, your daughter and I won't be coming home, even if that means forever. Let me talk to Amelie then, at least. You can't talk to her. She's sick with a fever, and I won't have you giving her nightmares. I want to talk to Papa. Now, I don't want to hear your voice anymore tonight. Please, wait a minute. Don't try to call again. I won't answer. I refuse to answer. Now I finally have the telephone lines I need. I'm curious about this woman's husband, but I should find my only lead first. That hitman who's after Lynn is sure to be heading to the junkyard right now. I better hurry. Is that as far as I can go? Okay, I have to. Okay. They let me go there if I want to, though. But if I go here, is Lynn gonna die?
Are you all right, sir?
I ordered all of you not to come near me!
I beg your pardon, sir.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have yelled at you like that. But I'd like to be left alone right now. You may go.
Yes, sir. Lally-ho.
Oh boy, another strange room and another strange person. Wish these telephone lines came with nameplates or something. Ugh. Trick time! No? Nothing? Nothing? Doesn't seem like I can do anything. Not be able to do anything here yet. Okay. Okay, fine. I guess we'll go save Lynn. Not much time has passed since I was here last, but the situation has changed. Oh no! They're examining my body. I wonder who they are. Oh, it's my buddy! Besides them, a certain somebody else wriggles and bounces happily. And I wonder who that person really is, too. Welcome back. You weren't gone very long. What's going on here? The police are here to start the criminal investigation. You know, because of your murder. My murder case. Where's Lynn? Is she all right? You found out her name already. I'm impressed. Sounded like she was in some kind of immediate danger. Not to mention the fact a hitman's after her again. Well, you don't have to worry about that kind of thing. She was taken into custody a few minutes ago. Custody? She was arrested? Why? I don't know. I'm a desk lamp. Well, I better see what I can find out.
Quite a thing, huh, this case? One of our own, a murderer. Heads will roll. And she's a rookie, too. I heard she was carrying out some crazy investigation. Oh, Lynn's a cop? Rookies aren't given crazy assignments like that, not even rookies like Lynn. But I heard she was special. She's got strong ties to Inspector Camilla of the Special Investigation Unit. I plan on moving up the ladder on my own merits myself. Well, we detectives shouldn't be standing around gossiping. Never know who might be listening.
Like me. I'm definitely a criminal.
Like me. I think we can safely assume the cause of death was a bullet he took to the chest. Yes, bring the stretcher. I'll look into the rest back at the lab.
Would you mind waiting here for a bit, Doctor? Inspector Camilla, head of the Special Investigation Unit, is on his way now.
Special Investigation Unit? What do they want with a case like this?
I don't know, but Camilla's our top investigator. We don't want to get him all bent out of shape or there will be hell to pay.
Don't see what that has to do with me.
I'm just yet another blue guy in this game. And all the blue guys so far have been villains, so...
Hi, Nick.
Why does he have a stethoscope? Because he's not really a doctor, I'm pretty sure. He's, you know... He just wants to make super duper sure that I'm dead, that's all. Probably a big lark for him, but it makes things tougher for us. Watch what you say behind his back. You never know who might be listening. Like me. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's the same shit as before. Weird. Who are you? Is this the inspector? Wow. Ding.
Ah, the tension of a crime scene. Hiya! Oof! Ah! Ooh! Ah! Nothing like it, baby! Ooh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! Ooh! Ooh! Ah! He's so cool. Ooh! Ee! Ah! Ooh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! Ooh! Evening, boys! How's it looking? Inspector Camilla, thank you for coming. Allow me to report. It's fine. You just gotta hold that thought, because I'm gonna make a little phone call first. Badoink! Badunk! So this is the head of the Special Investigation Unit. He seems, unique. Tricky time.
Who you calling? Yum, 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 yum.
These characters are so good. Deal me the deal. How's it going over there, baby? Going? How's it going, you ask? You want to know how it's going? I would say it's going well enough. About fair to average, if I had to say. Yeah, it's going all right. Not the man I was hoping to talk to there, baby. Do me a favor, put the other nice man on the horn, will ya? That's a nice fella. Well, if it has anything to do with this park, I'm the one to talk to, because I'm the guardian of the park. Yeehaw! Sorry about that, Inspector. I just got here. Well, glad to hear you made it. The other guy was about to throw me for a loop. Started blathering something about being guardian of the park or something. Sorry about that. Well, start doing your staking out thing, baby. Buzz me if anything comes up. Yes, sir. That character's got too cool of a hat to not be an actual character. They're definitely coming back. Now then, sir, if I may make my Doc! Yo-ho, Doc!
Are you talking to me?
I need you to handle this case with your finest care and attention. Can you do that for me, Doc?
I don't need you telling me how to do my job. Yum, 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 yum.
Any hoot? Like to see the suspect now, if I may? Lynn, sir. I asked her to let herself be taken into custody voluntarily, sir. She's been detained in the junkyard superintendent's office right now. Super's office, huh? Super! And where's that? Just beyond where you parked your bicycle, Inspector. I'll go interview the suspect then. Nothing like it, baby. Ooh! Ah! Ooh! Ee! Ah! Carry on, boys. Good luck, sir. Ooch! Ach! Ooch! Ach! Ooch! Ach! Ooch! Ach! Ee! Ya! Ooh! Ba! Boop! Da! Ba! Boop! Ba! Ba! These poor guys. Well. Whew, that Inspector Camilla sure has a strange air about him. You can say that again. I've never seen anybody use stairs the way he does. I hear he's dancing his way up the stairs of promotion in that same way. And I hear Lynn is his personal favorite. What's the deal between those two? How should I know? Okay, well, what's in here?
Think we can pretty safely assume this was the murder weapon. Dink.
That pistol.
Same model as the pistols you detectives carry around.
You don't think it's Lynn's, do you? This isn't good. If it's hers, it's all over. So Lynn is a detective. The murder weapon might be her pistol. What could it all mean? Oh my god, what if Lynn actually killed me? I have so oh my goodness. This game is so cool, dude. No, because she was confused. No. She was confused. When we did the 4 minutes before she died thing, she was trying to wake me up. She realized I was dead in that moment. So that's not it. She didn't kill me. I'm walking it back.
Okay. Resume. So this is the weapon that took my life. A pistol, huh? The memory seems to be hazy on pistols. But I've seen them before, that's for sure. Let's see, this part right here is... Oh! Oh no, I shot it.
If you want to fire the thing, aim it in your own direction.
I didn't fire it, I'm the victim here. This is the act of somebody who's jealous of my abilities as a detective. What are you glaring at me for? I'm hardly jealous of you. Guess that proves it's a real gun. Another bang. What was that? Is that what I think it was?
The sound of a gun. Who's calling?
Got a bad feeling. Every time that phone rings, it's bad news. It's like the old riddle. Which came first, the ringing of the phone or the crime case? Yeah, if you say so. Trick time, baby! Let's go! Boop, 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 boop! Who you on the phone with? There you are. Do me a favor. Have the doc come to the super's office, would ya? He seems pretty busy at the moment, sir. Which one are you? The green one or the blue one? I'm the green one, sir. Listen, Greenie, get the good doc over here this instant. Or I'll see to it that you never wear a green suit again. Yes, sir. I'll send him right up, sir. Oh my God, I can't believe that guy is compromised. Please, doctor, go to the superintendent's office immediately.
If I must. With my little stethoscope and my little briefcase. Bing, bing, bonk.
What is going on? Don't ask me. Something seems really wrong. That shot sounded like it was coming from somewhere around the maintenance building. Not the green suit, it's my whole identity. Yet another gunshot rings out in the lonely junkyard on the edge of town. The sound gives me the feeling a new death will be waiting on the other side of the line. Apparently, I'm not the only one the Reaper is interested in tonight, but as long as there's anything I can do about it, I don't plan on letting anybody else die. Okay. Changing a person's fate is no easy task, especially when their fate is death. The scene at the other end of the line is pretty much what I expected, all except for one thing. No, Lynn, hang in there, baby.
Looks like some piece of trash shot her from the top of the pile of garbage outside. Let me take a look at her. Maybe there's something I can...
Sorry, I can't allow that, pigeon man. I investigate, you superintend. You got your job, I've got mine. So, let's leave each to his own profession, shall we?
Well, here's what I think. How much of a pro can you be if you let her get shot right in front of you? Anyway, have it your way. I'll stay out of your hair.
I want to be him when I grow up. Duck! What took you so long? Oh my God, I lost the voice for a second. Quit dragging your feet!
Who are you to shout at me? Let me have a look at our victim.
I haven't even looked yet, but I can already tell you she's dead. Her second death of the night, actually.
What's up with this blinding pink notebook? Somebody stuck it behind the bookcase at a haphazard angle. Maybe that's the superintendent's way of tidying up. There we go. Conscious this time as well, huh?
Where am I?
She's coming too.
What happened to me? Excuse me, are you ignoring me?
Oh, sorry. I'm still not used to talking with dead people.
Dead? So I'm dead. God, try as I might, I can't seem to remember who I am.
She's starting to remind me of me.
Who am I?
Well, everyone seems to call you Lynn, if that helps.
Lynn? Well, that's a pretty cute name.
Apparently you're a detective.
A detective? You mean that super cool kind of cop that solves crimes and upholds justice?
Sounds like a pretty subjective description, but sure, that kind of detective.
Wait a minute.
Are you starting to remember something?
There's no time to lose!
Something really unusual is going down in this town tonight.
I certainly won't argue with the really unusual part. That's not your face. Take another look. You're the dead one.
Right, of course. It'd be pretty heinous if I looked like this, I guess, huh?
I don't know if heinous is the right word.
Whew! Okay, there. This is more like it.
Something really unusual is going on in this town tonight. Could it have anything to do with my death, I wonder? Tell me, what is going on in this town tonight?
Don't ask me.
What?
I can't remember a thing. I mean, it's probably because I'm dead. Oh, everything is so confusing. Can't you do something?
You're asking the wrong guy. I've got some things to ask you about. I'm looking for the answers to the questions, who am I and why was I killed? Do you know anything that might help me? The only thing I know right now is my name is Sissel.
Your name is Sissel?
I think so. It rings some kind of a bell anyway. I think I was killed tonight while I was meeting with you. So you must at least know me, I think.
I was meeting with you?
In the junkyard outside.
That's coming back to me. I remember now.
I knew it. I knew you were the lead I needed.
But I'm sorry, I don't think I can help you.
Why not?
'Cause I don't know you.
What do you mean? I thought you said you remembered me.
No, I said I remembered something. I remembered the fact that I don't know you.
Oh, no way! Oh.
So I died, huh?
Apparently. Sorry.
How could this have happened? After I just passed my test finally this year. My exciting career of catching the bad guys has just begun. And now look at me. Why did I have to go and die? In an old junkyard? Ugh.
Poor kid, the shock is setting in. I say as though I've been dead for a super long time. So I told her everything that happened tonight about, thank you for summing this up, that's so nice, about ghost tricks, possessing and manipulating objects, about going back 4 minutes before a person's death. This actually isn't the first time you died tonight, you know? You were already shot and killed once before.
And you saved me.
That's right. You don't remember?
Yes, I think I do remember something like that happening. Vaguely. I did get shot. By a blue man dressed in all black.
This means even if a death is erased, the memory of it remains.
So I've died twice already tonight.
I wish I knew what to say to her. I'll just have to wait till she recovers a little.
I bet that's some kind of record, don't you think?
Yeah, you're probably right. Well, looks like she's pretty much recovered already. So you don't know me?
Nope, I wish I did.
So do you suppose we're just two strangers who happened to meet tonight?
No way, I don't think it was an accident. Because why in the world would I be way out here in the middle of nowhere for no reason? I was asked to come here tonight.
Asked to come? By who?
Can't you kind of guess where this is going?
You're kidding. You mean...
Bingo! By you!
I asked you to come here, but why?
That's what I was gonna ask you. Why did you ask me to come here tonight? Way out here in the middle of nowhere?
You gotta be kidding me. Goes without saying, I don't remember.
Everything is so confusing. Can't you do something?
Look, Lynn, I'm not saying you owe me or anything, but I do have a favor to ask.
What is it?
In the next 4 minutes, you'll probably come back to life. And when you do you think you could try to find out about me before tomorrow morning? Who I am? Why I was killed?
I'm really sorry, but I can't make any promises.
Why not?
Well, I don't remember very clearly even right now, but I think I was investigating a case tonight. A case that's very, very important to me. So even if I come back to life, I don't think I'll have time to find out anything about you. I know that's a terrible thing to say to a person who saved my life once already, and I'm really, really sorry.
I see. Well, that's too bad.
But I'm afraid I'm still gonna ask you.
Ask me what?
Ask you to save me. Even though I probably won't be able to help you. I know it's selfish of me, and I really apologize, but I just can't die. Not yet, not like this. I'm investigating something important tonight. And I think maybe that might be the reason I was killed. And I still want to solve the case, in spite of all of that. Am I out of line?
Didn't I tell you a minute ago you don't owe me?
Huh?
I'm certainly not going to treat your life like some kind of bargaining chip. Look, I'll save you. What you do after that is up to you.
Thank you.
So, ready to go back? Back to 4 minutes ago, before you got shot?
Let's do it! Let's save this girl!
Lynn's second death. I'm heading back in time now to rewrite her fate. Faced with those circumstances, she could have just lied and promised to help me, but she didn't. That's when I knew I could trust her.
The pink notebook is hers!
I have a bad feeling about this.
Detective, is everything okay?
I was hungry, so I was trying to get something delivered.
Don't do that!
Oh, sorry.
You should leave jobs like that to me. Is chicken all right? One chicken dinner!
Oh, that's okay. I'm not feeling very hungry anymore. I would like to go back to the station for a minute, though.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Inspector Cabanella is on his way, and he'll be here any minute.
Ooh, ah, ooh! Bam! Boosh, bash, beesh! Evening, patrolman!
Good evening, Inspector Cabanella, sir.
Nice work. Do me a favor, take a little patrol around outside, would ya? That's a nice fella.
Yes, sir. He's so cool.
How's it going, baby?
Inspector Cabanella, what are you doing here? I thought the Special Investigation Unit had an important top-secret assignment tonight.
What does that matter at a time like this when my Lynn's in crisis?
I appreciate it, sir.
Their hairs have the same flippy dip. Do you think it means something?
Wait a minute, did you just say crisis? Don't tell me I'm being suspected. Suspected of shooting that pointy-haired man in the red suit? I've never even met that guy before.
Never, baby?
Well, before tonight, I mean. He asked me to meet him here. He said he had important information about the big case I'm working on. He's the one who contacted me.
I see, but it's kind of funny, huh? Like, I took a look at the list of cases your station's handling right now, and I didn't see you listed as involved on any big cases. Wachow. You know, I don't suspect you, baby. I'm just trying to clear things up. You're not the type to ever shoot anybody. Who knows you better than me? You know, if anything ever happened to you, I'd never be able to look him in the eye again.
Inspector Cabanella, I'm going to ask you a question.
Yeah? And what's that?
I want you to answer honestly. Is it tonight? Is that when it's happening?
I have no idea what you're talking about, baby. Get down! Wha-cha!
Seems to me that baby is indeed under suspicion.
By Inspector Cabanella? He's not like that.
Just for the record, did you shoot me?
Me? I would never do anything like that.
Looks like the hitman fired from outside. Be hard to prevent the bullet from coming in. In any case, let's just give it a try. Our 4-minute game.
We just have to make sure she's not in front of the window, right? Or,
You know what? I have an idea. The guy who shot me is outside, right?
Looks that way, yeah.
Instead of trying to stop the bullet once it gets in here, wouldn't it be more fun to go out and stop the guy who shoots the bullet?
Fun, she says, with eyes gleaming.
You can use the telephone to move around, right?
That's right. I know the telephone number to the junkyard payphone, too.
I don't want to get shot again. You know what they say, 3 strikes and you're out.
As long as you don't become a ball player, you'll probably be safe. But the telephone thing's a good idea. Maybe I'll give it a try.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I was hungry. I was trying to get chicken.
I'll get you chicken.
What's down here? Nothing I can reach. Oops, unless... Nope. Examine the photos.
These pictures are old. What are they of? Fragments of rock? The fragments are glowing. Do you know what these are?
Well, I lost my memory, so probably not the best person to ask.
That's okay. I was only being polite. I didn't really think you'd know.
Wow. Yikes.
I can hear what you're thinking, remember?
I know.
Good one.
What could this be? Looks like a giant nail clipper.
You think so?
Do you know what it is?
Why did you have to ask me? Couldn't you see I was looking away evasively? It's one of those sciencey things. Scientists use them. Ordinary people like us don't have to know what it is.
I don't remember what science is, but it's apparently something Lynn doesn't like very much. I love how arbitrary the list of things that he just has no recollection of is. Like, it'll just be whatever he needs to have no idea about for the goof to land. Like, that'll be the thing that the game's like, nope, I've never seen a shoe in my life, you know? What's up with this blinding pink notebook?
That's mine. Isn't it adorable?
Why isn't your adorable notebook in your pocket?
I panicked, okay? Don't you shove things in the bookcase when you panic?
Who are you calling?
It was personal business.
Okay. Oh, you should swivel this. Just cause. Bonk. Oh, it didn't bonk him! Boo.
That's funny.
What's the matter?
The telephone doesn't seem to be working. Usually the telephone line glows red. Oh, it's because I can't use the telephone when I'm in the 4 minutes. We already knew that.
What?
Apparently in the 4 minutes before Death World, we can't use the phone lines.
You're kidding, right?
As long as the lines are closed like this, we can't go anywhere.
But I want to stop the criminal.
That's too damn bad.
Huh? That's Lynn's notebook. Be a cop. I thought she was practicing a dance move when I came in, but that was definitely suspicious, no question. I'd better report this. I wonder if I can make the call without her noticing.
Dink, dank, dunk.
Trick time. Who you calling?
Oh, what's up? I've been watching Lynn, just like you told me to. I noticed something suspicious. You did, so Inspector Cabanella was right. She was hiding her notebook when I came in. Her notebook, eh? Yes, sir. In a very suspicious manner. In a very conspicuous place. Anything else? Let's see. It's pink, and it's a notebook. Anything else? Let's see. Come to think of it, she was using the phone when I came in too, and referring to her notebook. Someone will be over later. Don't let on that you noticed anything. Look at that! The phone line's glowing red! I bet it would work if we tried now. I bet you're right. The detective he's talking to is outside in the junkyard. That's where the horrible hitman who's after me is too!
I guess so, sure.
I've been waiting for you. Oh, what are you? A desk lamp. It sounds like an old grandpa. I adore in games when they don't describe what someone sounds like until way later. I love that so much. I can't tell you the number of dating sims where I've given somebody like the goofiest ass voice, and then somebody will think to themselves, wow, what a lovely British accent. And I'm like, no! Yes, this is what a lovely British accent sounds like. Yes, it is. Damn it. Okay. I'm not changing it, okay? We're just gonna, in this world, this is what grandpas sound like. Just call me Ray. Grandpa Ray? Just have to get the grandpa part in there somewhere, don't you? We're souls, and we can choose any appearance we like, which means you have no intention of showing us what you really look like. Now then, about that gunshot that took your life. I heard it way up on the upper level, a scant few minutes from now. The hitman is probably getting his rifle ready right now.
All right, I'm going in. I'll get him with those ghost trick thingies.
I'm very sorry, young lady, but you don't have those powers.
What? Why not?
I'm afraid I don't know the reason. Only a special few have the powers of the dead.
What? Are you saying I'm not special? That's not fair.
Anyway, we don't have much time. Come on and hop in.
Ooh ah, ee ah.
Carry on, boys! Dinka danka dunka.
Binka bunka 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 binka bunka bunka bunka.
All right, all this again. We're up here.
Well, we made it. Now it's time to hunt down that horrible hitman.
He must be around here somewhere, preparing to take a shot. There isn't a lot of time. Let's try to find him fast.
I'm gonna make good and sure he understands what happens to people who point guns at other people.
There's a gleam in her eyes that's absolutely blinding.
Too bad she can hear all of my thoughts. All of my thoughts. All of my thoughts. All of my thoughts. Too bad she can hear all of my thoughts. All of my thoughts. All of my thoughts.
Well, uh-oh. Oh, here. Whoa, here he comes. Watch out, boy. She'll chew you up. Whoa, here she comes. She's a man-eater. I found him.
I see my target. Time to go to work. I'll be head of the Hitman division by next month now for sure.
I'm just... I was trying to think of what all of these blue boys remind me of, and I realized they all, to me, kind of just look like Zach. So now I'm just imagining that they're all Zach. That's the coolest way I've ever seen to ride a bicycle. I agree.
There he is, the horrible hitman.
I think his name is actually Tango, but that doesn't matter now. We have to stop him from shooting fast.
just gonna blast this in his eyeballs then. There, we put a stop to that shot at least.
We did it! I'm safe now, right?
Well, I mean, it changed your fate a little, but it didn't avert it completely. We're not done yet. Hitman's a professional, and he really, really wants to be head of the division, apparently. I doubt blocking a shot here and there is really going to stop him.
If you want to rough him up a little bit, I won't put it in my report.
Let's think of something else before he gets a shot in. Have we told her that we murdered the first hitman? I think we did, right? So she knows that we're kind of down to just flatten these guys. That's true. She did watch it happen because that's why she's alive. All right. Okay, I think we're gonna have to run ads after we finish this so that you guys don't miss anything. Why not? Okay, fine, open. Wait. Here we go. Really?
If I want that position, I have to be careful of even the least bit of light. Division head is my ambition for this year. Next year, my motto will be, if I want to be director, I have to be careful of even a least bit of scandal.
Sounds like you won't show up in spots where a light is on.
Next year, I'm going to spread some nasty, scandalous rumors about him.
Did you turn that flashing light on? Wasn't me. Went off all by itself. Scared the heck out of me. Just make sure you lay off of it. Don't want to waste electricity. If things gotten that tight, that's pretty sad. They're really putting the squeeze on us lately about using too much power at sites. They won't even let us use all of our searchlights at once. Whoo boy, we ought to be free to do at least that much, especially on a dark night like tonight. Nothing happens. That's funny. I thought this lever was for swinging the crane arm around.
I'd like to swing that horrible hitman around.
This crane. I wonder if there's some other way we can use it.
Look at that. One of the lights went out.
There are 3 lights here altogether. Apparently we can't have all 3 of them on at once.
Our station is crazy cheap when it comes to electricity. Just so another detective could see what he was doing the other day, I had to pedal my bicycle in place to work the headlamp.
Very sad tale indeed. Sounds like they're taking things way too far. Hello.
Wow, such power and speed. I bet that would put a nice stop to my horrible hitman.
If it just stopped him, that would be fine. If it killed him, would I be obligated to save him?
Anyway, let's focus on the stopping part.
Apparently thinking about things too deeply isn't something you like to do.
Just the right amount. That's the way detectives think about things. Come on, let's do this. I love stamping out evil. It makes me feel so alive.
Except for the fact that you're dead. You don't gotta do her like that. Okay, if I do this, can I then bink, bink, bink? No, I can't. Come back! I need to turn that light off. I wish I could do a trick. That's the nightstick. I think we need to make this look inviting.
He's like, huh? How strange.
Oh no. Well, that's certainly not what I wanted to do. Goodness gracious. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we dealt with him once. Then we hop on him. Take a little ride. He won't show up in spots where there's light. So, oh, I need to keep. No, I did keep that light on. No, I knew that. Okay, I did do the right thing there. How far into the game is this? I have no idea. People were saying this game's about 10 hours long. And the lights went out. There are 3 lights altogether. We can't have all 3 of them on at once, right? So if I turn that one off, then I need to turn the other one on. You turn that on? No! I'm so confused. It might be a bit longer when voicing everyone. It's kind of what I expected. That's why I wasn't like, we'll for sure finish this in, you know, however many streams. I think 3 streams should probably be enough, but we'll see. Yep, this is the problem. It took Barry 4 streams. We'll see then.
Quite a distance, but I can't work under a spotlight after all. Never mind, a shot like this is nothing for a man of my skill.
Mr. Division Head seems like Seems to like dark, gloomy places. I'd be happy to throw him in a dark, gloomy cell. Come on, Sissel, let's get him.
When did I become her assistant?
No! Oh my god, okay. I understand. Bunk. Did you hear a scream just now? I'm telling you, that wasn't me. Nobody said it was. There. We found a nice dark spot for our gloom-loving hitman. I think your death has just been erased again. Yay.
Why not, I wonder?
Huh?
Why don't I have powers like yours? If I could do things like you do, it could really help me pursue my case. Why only the special few? It's not fair.
Same thing the doggy said too. Well, I'm jealous of you, actually.
You are? Why?
Your life can be saved, even if you die again tonight. I can save you with my ghost tricks. Nobody can save my life, though.
Oh.
These powers of the dead. Why did they choose me? Will I find the answer to that question tonight?
Sissel, I'm so sorry.
Oh, you're free to do as you please now. I guess this is goodbye, detective.
Will we ever see each other again?
If you ever want to see me again, all you have to do is die.
Okay, got it.
I was kidding. Guess we better be getting back to the present.
Lynn has escaped death for a second time. There was an implication here. I decided to just go for it and be murdery, but like, there was an implication in that one that you could choose to kill them or not, right? Because he was like, if I kill this guy, do I then have like a moral obligation to keep him from dying after that, while I'm in the business of saving people from death, you know? So that's, to me, that implied like there were a couple different ways to solve this, but maybe not.
Doesn't mean she's out of the water yet. Better go see how she's doing.
Oh, lower? Yeah, sure. Oh. Nice cat ears, thank you. They're my child's. And my hair was bothering me, so here we are. Oops. Well, looks like congratulations are in order. You erased yet another death.
I haven't gotten any further in solving my own mystery, though.
That woman holds the key, don't forget.
Lynn, huh? Now that she's alive again, she's probably still being detained in the super's office. She won't be able to pursue her case without the freedom to move around. I better go back to the super's office and see her.
Sounds like a good idea. Here we go.
Hi, Brett.
Yeah, yes, that's true. These are intended for a 5-year-old and they fit me, so.
I decided to go back to the office where Lynn was being detained. I just smashed my toe. With her changed fate, her story was sure to change too. Maybe that would lead us in a new direction. Now that Lynn is alive again, I wonder what she's doing. She said she was investigating an important case tonight. Could that case be connected to me in any way?
Is this a kid's game? No, definitely not. Ouch. Sorry, I'm just getting a message from my kid's school. Yeah, we'll save. And then we'll take a little break. Do you guys want to do some words? We can run the coffee ad as well, just for fun. Okay, I don't think that's going to proceed until I tell it to. So... wait, what's happening? There it is. Yes, very serious music for words. Yes, indeed. Okay, we're going to run some ads. Go stretch, pee, whatever you got to do, okay? All right, cool. Thank you guys. I know some of you just had to deal with a million ads in a row. I just ran as many as it would take for it to say we wouldn't have to run ads for the rest of the stream. So if that wound up only being a couple for you, awesome. If it wound up being tons for you, I'm very sorry. But, oh, where did I go? The cat ears are a good look. A million ads for you. Yeah. My kid wore these to a birthday and then, you know, halfway through was like, I don't want these on anymore because kids. And I was like, okay, so I put them in my bag. And then when I was here going, my hair's driving me crazy. There it was, like a beacon of light. The cat ears suit you. Why, thank you. Just gonna double check I haven't missed anything. Okay. We should be good to go. Can I ask you a quick question before we keep playing? I'm so sorry. Just a quick one, a really quick question. My kid was asking me if we could play a game that we've played together, apparently. She said it was a game where you're a witch and you have a house. I know, this is going to be so vague. She was like, it's not one where you do any gathering. She specifically said, it's not a gathering game. I was like, okay, that's super helpful. She was like, it's not a gathering game. It's not going to be something scary or complex. I wouldn't play anything scary or complex with her. I only play games with her that I think that in some way, shape, or form, she will be able to, like, get it. Okay? It wouldn't have been Potionomics. It wouldn't have been like a scary witch game, and it's not a witch game where you walk around gathering things. But she was like, we played it at your computer. You played it for work, and then we played it together at your computer. And I was like, Potion craft. Holy shit, that might be it. Potion craft. That's probably it. I was like, is it cute? And she didn't say yes. It's probably potion craft. Was it not Little Witch in the Woods? No, because it's not a game where you gather stuff. She was really specific about that. So it's not Little Witch in the Woods. It's not any of those other games where you're like a cute little witch gathering stuff up and making potion. It's not that. But we did play a lot of potion craft. It's probably that. That's probably it. Potionomics is too complicated for her. But potion craft? No, it wouldn't have been a game where you have to read a lot either. Because that would have meant that I needed to read to her. I also don't choose games where it's mostly reading. I'm going to show her potion craft and see if that's what she's thinking of, because I think it probably is. Mm-hmm. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Thank you. Oh my God. She asked me this yesterday. I went to do Sunday morning Duger. Or Sunday afternoon Duger. Came home and she was like, did you figure out what the witch game was? Like immediately. And I was like, no, I'm so sorry. So thank goodness I'll be able to pick her up from school today and be like, I think I do. I think I do know. Mm-hmm. Thank you for the help. We did it. Okay. We're back in. Let's go. When Lynn lost her life for the second time, she was being detained on suspicion of my murder. But I saved her, hoping to solve my own mystery. Living creatures can choose to live their lives in one of two ways. They can either submit to their fate or they can try to change it. Lynn is definitely in the second camp, and I need to unmute the game. Boom, there we go. As soon as I got back to the junkyard superintendent's office, this fact was really brought home to me. We told you not to let the suspect out of your sight. My apologies, sir. I never thought she would run away. Lynn is our angel. Friend. She's like family. Angel, friend, or family. They all run when they have the chance. Oh no, blue guy, who hurt you? Do you have any idea how many years it's been since my wife ran away? His wife. Thank you for answering that question so quickly. I'm very sorry. I have no idea, sir. You'll never make detective at this rate. Find Lynn. Yes, sir. If Inspector Cabanella gets word of this, it's all over. Oh my goodness. That's so out of hand, so quick. So our redhead detective escaped, did she? I barely saved her a few minutes ago. She's fast. Guess I'll look around for leads.
Tricky time.
Can I still not examine this? Sad and forgotten, sits behind the bookshelves. Who could she have been calling on the phone before she hid it? I wish I could find out. Really? Okay.
It just might be time to clean this room up. But will that close the matter? Her appearance here of all places, and tonight of all times, I hardly think it's a coincidence.
A coinky dinkus, if you will. Noom. It's Green Guy. That old pigeon man. Do you suppose he's carrying out some sort of research? Look at all these precision instruments and complicated devices. What are you doing? Sir, I think maybe this is how Lynn escaped, through here. She couldn't possibly fit in that tiny little elevator. I don't know, sir. Lynn is pretty slim. Fool! Don't you know women can make themselves appear slim through fashion? To this day, I still don't know how much my wife really weighs. I'm very sorry. I had no idea, sir. These guys have so many hang-ups about the women in their lives. Jesus. Anyway, where's that old pigeon man? Him? He went through the door behind me, sir. It won't open. Apparently that door leads to the basement, but it's locked, sir. These instruments, they're all very suspicious. You'd better keep your eye on that old man, too. Yes, sir! Women, am I right? That little pigeon guy has a pretty strange taste in decor. I can't... As a matter of fact, this whole desk is filled with things I've never seen. I know I lost my memory, but still, that old pigeon man seems like a pretty strange guy. Science. Yuck.
He's like, huh?
Could swear I just saw this thing move. Don't tell me, could it be it sensed the tension between me and the detective and moved to get away? That was an unexpected tangent. I'll never make detective at this rate. What I need is some sort of achievement, a feather in my cap. If only I could find a helpful lead, that might do the trick. A helpful, blindingly obvious lead is staring you in the face right now.
Hell yeah, man. Let's go. Oh my gosh, what's that?
This is Lynn's notebook. If I give this back to her, it might spark something between us. What to do, what to do. It's a very complicated matter.
Do you care about being a detective or not?
This is why you'll never make detective. What have you got there? Oh, what this is, wait a minute, is that? Yes, sir, it's Lynn's notebook. Notebook, huh? Come to think of it, there was something about that in the report. Something about her looking at her notebook and making a phone call. Kwacha! This must be it. This telephone number with the big circle around it. Aren't you curious to know who she was calling? I am. I really am, sir. I would like to know. Yes. Oh, but I don't have any ulterior motive for wanting to know, though, sir. No, sir. This number might be an important lead. I'd better check it out.
And tricky time.
Woo! Get me in there, baby!
Who are you calling, green guy? Hello, to whom am I speaking?
Yes, hello?
This is a criminal investigation. We need your cooperation.
I know that voice. Is that you, Detective McCaw?
Oh, is that Officer Bailey?
What's up, sir? You don't usually call this late.
Did you get a call from one of our detectives, Lynn, earlier?
From Lynn? Yes, I did. She calls every night. Maybe she senses it's about to happen.
Did she say anything special?
Not really. Is something wrong?
Yeah, yes. Well, I might be contacting you again if I have other questions. She was literally just calling the precinct. Nice, guys. I'm going to file the report down at the station. I need you to be vigilant. Excuse me, detective, but what is it? That notebook. Would you mind if I gave... Never mind, sir! Just stay on your toes. No, you may not have the notebook back of a suspected murderer. You goofball. This person has an elegant sway back, dude.
What was that call about? I heard you say Lynn.
I don't really know. If I had to take a guess, though, I would probably say something's going on with her.
Ha. The only place in the world where nothing's going on is inside your brain, Bailey.
And what is that supposed to mean? I mean, I know what the words mean. That's not what This was my way of expressing indignation, putting it in the form of a question.
I just hope Lynn's not doing anything crazy. I'm a fan of hers, you know.
Yeah, this whole precinct is apparently.
Well, according to my log, Lynn has been calling here nearly every night as of late.
So let's see. This is the place Lynn took all that risk to call. But what exactly is this place?
Trickus time. Well,
What's this?
Oh, that? I wrote down my duties for the night so I wouldn't forget any of them.
You can't keep them in your head? It's not like you have a ton of duties after all. Use a little brain power. What are you talking about? Weren't you the one who just said nothing's going on in my brain?
I didn't think you'd take it in quite that direction. So let's see this important to-do list of yours. 9 o'clock, take prisoner C38 to the telephone room.
Yes, he made a request to use the phone a little while ago.
9 o'clock, huh? That's when Lynn usually calls.
Well, we can't let her talk to him tonight. Rules are rules.
Poor Lynn. Sure wish I could comfort her.
No, don't crumple me up. No!
What do you think you're doing? That's my important duty memo.
It's okay, I got it all memorized for you.
But it's your duty to guard the telephone room, you know? Just make sure you do your job when the time comes. Mwah!
Yes, who are you talking to?
Lynn!
Hello?
Lynn?
I'm sorry. I don't have much time. Please let me talk to him.
I'm sorry, Detective. I can't do that tonight.
You can't, but you always let me talk to him before.
Well, the telephone room is already reserved. That's why.
Oh.
By the way, is something going on with you tonight?
What? Why do you ask?
I got a call from one of the other detectives a minute ago asking about you.
Oh, really? Well, I don't think it's anything important. Officer Bailey, do you think you could keep this call just between us? Even if just for tonight?
Well,
I've gotta go. I'll call again tomorrow.
Trace complete.
Oh boy. Well, I guess I better call the detective division.
Hold on there, Bailey.
What?
Don't tell me you're gonna report that call from Lynn.
What else can I do? It's my duty.
Write it down on one of your important to-do lists. I can wad it up for you and throw it away.
What a bro.
You mean you want me to keep quiet about it?
Well, isn't that what she asked you to do?
Well, yes, but...
Tonight's kind of a special case for us. Can't you make a special exception for my Lynn, too?
Special case, huh? Oh, all right, you win.
You know, just enough people in this game want to kiss Lynn that it's going to keep her alive longer. Just enough people are like, I know Lynn might have shot that guy, but what is it? Is it the eyes? Is it the hair? There's just something about Lynn, dude. I'm sure she had a good reason. We've arrested one of our young rookie detectives. We suspect she might have murdered someone. Kind of a girl boss move. Guys, please. I don't know what they think is special about tonight, but for me, it's my only night. Lynn's on the other end of that telephone line, so I better hurry. Okay. But who's here? But who's back here? Oh my god. Can't she just have one little murder as a treat? No, she died! Son of a bitch. When she said 2 deaths in the same night was probably a record, I was like, I don't know. Now that I know that there's like ghosts can just like do this sometimes. I bet 2 isn't a record. 3 though? Well, Lynn! This is one of the dudes that wants to kiss her. Oh, why couldn't it have been me instead? I'm no use as a police officer. It should have been me.
It looks like she's dead, so we'd better not touch her.
Who did this? Who shot Lynn? Excuse me, mister.
Are you talking to me?
This room. There aren't any other exits besides this one, are there?
Do you see one?
Yes, I do. Then how did... We must have one of those mysterious locked room murder cases on our hands. One of those cases where the murderer vanishes into thin air in a vacuum.
Would you just go find a real detective? I'll keep watch.
Yes, sir! Oh, my poor Lynn! I'll miss her.
What a terrible turn of events.
Now a locked room murder, eh? Things never get dull for our redhead. I know of a certain inspector who might dance around at the thought of a mystery. But no mysteries for me. Not when I can rewind time and talk to the victim herself. It's time to go back and see the truth behind this murder with my own eyes. It's trick time. Like, look at the green hatch. Guys, please. Just take a look. Just one.
What's taking him so long?
The simple act of getting a detective is just too much for the young people of today.
Well, I'm in no hurry. I'll just clear my mind and wait.
I'm in a hurry. I better get going. Hey, girl. I died again! I thought you'd be a little more grave under the circumstances.
Yeah, well, this is the third time after all, so it's scary what a girl can get used to, don't you think?
Frankly, the way her mind works is a whole heck of a lot scarier to me. So what happened this time? Who shot you?
I don't know.
What?
I'd like to know myself. Who could have done it? Who shot me?
What are you asking me for? Guess I'll just have to go find out for myself.
Okay, you just go do that and hurry along.
Get the distinct impression I'm being used here. All right, well, looks like it's time to go back. 4 minutes before your death. Her mind derogatory.
How long has it been since I locked this room up in darkness? I once thought the truth could be discovered in darkness. Maybe it was just that the time wasn't ripe.
What? Damn, that was a sick move she just did. Yo, an anonymous gifter just gifted a bunch of subs. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Cat Gang. Anybody who has gifted a sub? Normally, I would say make sure you take the time to say thank you to whoever gave it to you, but they're anonymous. So, a general thank you from all of us. He hung up. What a badonker. Oh. What is this? What's the term for those, like... Yeah, this. This sort of shit. A Rube Goldberg machine, thank you. What? Oh my god. That's the truth behind our locked room murder?
The murderer was a mechanical murder machine.
Murder machine?
When I came into the room, it was pitch dark. So I turned on the light. That must have been what set it off. The murder machine, I mean.
Can you please stop repeating the words murder machine?
That old pigeon guy must have made it. But why?
What could be the meaning behind this weird room?
Anyway, you're gonna have to find some way to stop that creepy machine. Once Cupid fires his arrow, it's all over.
Okay. Trickus time.
You know what, Sissel? I think this death might be easier to prevent than the others.
Why's that?
You know, because the murderer is mechanical.
She has a point. I can't manipulate living creatures, but I can manipulate this machine. I just gotta figure out how to stop it.
When the 4 minutes ago me turns on the light, that's when the murder machine is set in motion, apparently.
Looks like the key to solving this one is understanding the device.
How long has it been since I locked this room up in darkness?
Get me in there. Why can't I trick? What about treat? Or she could just move. But she doesn't. We're 4 minutes in the past and we're a ghost. We can't communicate with her. We can't move her. We can't manipulate her. So we're having to figure out how to keep her from getting shot. That's how this game works. She is operating on her own. The version of her that we're talking to is the dead her. How did you manage to cram yourself into that tiny elevator?
I've always liked small, cramped spaces. Whenever I see a little hole or a crevice, I always feel like crawling in. The place I feel most at home is that space between my bed and the wall.
I guess I can understand that.
We're birds of a feather. We should get together and talk about it sometime.
Doesn't work. Because of the 4 minutes thing. Wait. Hop in there before he answers the phone. Yarp. Is this the superintendent? I'm so glad. I thought I was all alone. Go there. Lynn ran away. The detectives yelled at me. The old pigeon man ignored me, and then the kettle nearly scares me to death. My life is in shambles!
That's gratitude for you. You were just trying to warn him with the kettle whistle. Would he have preferred getting scalded by the steam?
Well, at least his fate was changed a little bit. That's good anyway. Fate changed! No!
I know this toy. The wheel spins and moves down the pole. There's a thread attached to it.
Loops around the clock, and it's tied to the frame the gun is in. It seems to be connected to our fiery Mr. Cupid as well. This toy seems to be the heart of the entire mechanism. Inertia is surprisingly powerful, so I can't stop it once it's set into motion. Yeah, totally. So, like, even though it's not particularly important that he gets his butt steamed or not, he's the checkpoint, right? This is like a thing that you can do to create the checkpoint right before the Rube Goldberg machine. Oh my god. No. Okay, hold on. Jesus. Okay. So, I think I see what I need to do. It's just gonna take me a couple tries to like figure out the timing on it.
What? No! Then why does that even bother swinging if it doesn't hit the ball? Okay. It's definitely meant to hit the ball because it lands right where that thing is. So maybe I'm supposed to just wait till the ball stops moving, but I thought that's what I did the first time. There we go.
What just happened?
I almost gave you moral voice. Looks like your future just got a whole lot rosier. I thought that said roastier, and I was like, rosier. Your death has been erased again.
Well, thank you. You kept your promise, didn't you, Sissel?
My promise?
You said I'd see you again if I died.
I don't remember making any promises. It's all for my own benefit anyway.
Yay! What could this room be all about?
Can't imagine.
Those things that went off at the end, those were party poppers, weren't they?
Party poppers? I don't know what those are, but that's no surprise.
The party poppers, the gun going off, it seems so familiar somehow.
I'll leave that part of the puzzle to you. I have my own puzzle to figure out. Shall we go back now to your new present?
Sissel, are you there?
Lynn is talking to me?
If you're there, can you say something? If you're not there, I guess I'm just a weird girl who talks to herself.
Well, you are kind of a weird girl, whether you talk to yourself or not.
You are here! I knew it! I had a feeling. Shame on you for stepping foot into a girl's head uninvited. Wait a minute. Don't give me that a ghost doesn't have to beat bit. It's just a figure of speech.
Did I say anything?
There, that tone! It's that tone of yours that makes me mad.
Did you have something particular that you wanted to say to me?
I just thought I'd share some information with you. I'm investigating a case right now, a murder case, and I'm doing it alone.
A murder case? All by yourself?
Yeah, well, it's because the case was closed a long time ago. The culprit is already behind bars, forgotten by the world.
So why are you looking into it then?
Because I think that person's innocent, that's why. There's something strange behind the case, some big mystery. I firmly believe that. So anyway, I finally have my memory back. I'm not at liberty to tell you about the case, but if there's anything else you want to know, I'll try to answer what I can.
Lynn is my only lead. I would like to ask her about a few things.
Who shot me?
You have your life and your memory back now, so let me ask you again. Who shot me?
I thought that might be the first thing on your mind.
What else would be? There's a good chance I was shot while I was with you, after all.
I'm afraid my memory just isn't clear on that.
Not clear?
I met with you tonight, and then you fell down right in front of me. I remember seeing that part. I'm pretty sure you were shot, maybe, from somewhere far away.
So you didn't see the culprit?
I'm sorry. I wish I could be of more help, but I know I wasn't the one who shot you.
Your colleagues seem to think you're a suspect, though.
Well, I wanted the information you had for me, so why would I shoot you before I got it?
Information? I wonder what info I had.
About the information.
By the way, I see you have a little roommate.
Camilla? How do you know about her?
There was a tiny incident at your apartment a little while ago.
An incident? Wait, what kind of incident?
What happened? Is Camilla all right? She's fine, thanks to her loyal little friend Missile. Although, I did have a little trouble bringing him back to life. Oh my, what in the world is going on? Why would anybody want to hurt Camilla and Missile? You're being targeted by an organization. What? I saw them, the people who were calling you their target.
So I'm a suspect and a target. God, could this night possibly get any worse?
It does sound pretty rough. Are you sure you'll be okay on your own? Huh? Well, you know what they say, when it rains it pours. Isn't it time you admitted you need me, need my powers?
Look, I'm sorry. I can't cooperate with you. Yes, you saved my life tonight, and I'm completely grateful for that, but as a detective, I still can't trust you.
That's too bad. That is too bad, dude. I'd be like, absolutely. Give me your ghost powers, dude. Okay, I had some important information that you wanted.
That's right. You called the station yesterday. You asked to talk to me. You told me you had an important lead on a case I was working on.
Important lead.
You said you wanted to meet me and talk to me directly tonight at the junkyard.
And you fell for that, even given how fishy it sounds?
You're the last person I want to hear that from, you know. But I just couldn't let it go, no matter how shady it seemed. That's because I'm running out of time.
That's right. You said something was going down tonight. Does that something have to do with the case you're working on?
I can't talk about it.
Oh, boy. I guess I understand.
Well, I asked all my questions, I guess.
What are you gonna do now?
Run, I guess. They'll catch me again if I don't get out of here. I have to get to the restaurant, and I'm worried about Camilla.
Oh yeah, what was it? The chicken kitchen on Dead End Drive?
What about you, Sissel? What are you going to do?
I don't know, to tell you the truth. You're my only lead. If you leave...
I just realized that you and I are in the same boat. We're both looking for answers tonight, and neither one of us has anybody to tell us.
That about sums it up. Even if you can't cooperate with me, how about if we just agree to use each other?
That's not a bad idea. You're on. But can I ask you to do a favor for me first?
What's that? Aside from saving your life 3 times? Yeah, of course, sure. What's up?
I need you to sneak into a certain place for me. A prison, to be exact.
A prison?
That's the place I was calling from the office upstairs. I want you to find out a certain prisoner's work schedule for tomorrow.
Work schedule for a prisoner?
Yes, the prisoners are given different job details every day, and each prisoner's schedule for the next day is written on a small blackboard in the cell.
So just go check out a certain prisoner's blackboard. Okay.
His prisoner number is D99. If you do that for me, I'll cooperate with you.
Okay, you're on.
Here, let me give you the Chicken Kitchen's telephone number.
Okay.
Okay, see you later.
Yeah, see you. Don't die again if you can help it.
Ah, our old friend. The desk lamp.
Looks like I hold the key to the case Lynn is investigating. And she holds the key to solving the mystery of me, so we've started up a strange relationship of cooperation. Lynn gave me an assignment. My task is to check out tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99. So, I better get to the prison.
Pixar's the true villain. No. All right, we've cleared chapter 5, it says. I don't know how many chapters there are, but
it's 9:03 p.m. Lost memories of self, a forgotten murder case, a dead guy, and a detective joined forces to find out the truth behind them both. The detective asked the dead guy a task to sneak into the prison and find out a certain prisoner's schedule for tomorrow. What should I care? I don't have a schedule for tomorrow. That's how I'm feeling about it at the moment.
Trick time.
Bink. Bonk. Boonk. Bunk. Bonk. blank. What's going on up here? It's all over. It's all over for me. Lynn, sweet, cute Lynn, who shines as bright as the sun, ran away on me. And then those detectives, matching bookends, blue and green, yelled at me.
Well, forget about all that. Listen to me, kid.
Yes, sir.
You're bright as the sun. Lynn probably doesn't even know you exist. Those detectives will probably yell at you your whole life. Never mind fretting about every little setback. Just enjoy your life. Get what you can out of it.
Mister, would you mind just leaving me alone? I wonder how that detective who keeps dying is doing. I hope she's still alive. I bet she's pretty pleased with herself, keeping so much of the Reaper's attention focused on her. That little lady is waiting for her at the chicken kitchen. After I take care of this assignment, I better head there too. We don't care about this guy. I thought maybe we'd be like, man, this poor guy, I really hope that he, like, you know. Pigeon Man spitting facts. So, how are the preparations coming along?
I think they're taking care of them right now.
Yeah, man, I'm not looking forward to it.
That kind of surprises me coming from you. I didn't know you thought about such things. By the way, that was me being sarcastic, in case you didn't catch it.
2 more hours and then it's time.
I guess we should get back to work.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Is that guy drinking wine on the job? The atmosphere here sure seems tense. Guess I'll get back to my work as well. I want you to find a certain prisoner's work schedule. The prisoners are given different job details every day. Each prisoner's schedule for the next day is written on a blackboard. His prisoner number is D99999. All right, so how do I get into these cells? Better try to get some information here first. Trick time! What does this say? Whee! Hey, Bailey. What's the matter? Can't even pin up a memo properly? Take prisoner C38 to telephone room.
He just made a request to use the phone a little while ago.
You already told me that earlier. What did that punk do anyway?
You never heard the story about the secret rendezvous case?
Secret who?
C38 was a singer in a band. His group was playing a concert that was being broadcast all over the country. And right in the middle of their encore, there was a huge incident.
A huge incident? What was it, a murder or something?
In a way, it was worse than a murder. It had to do with national secrets.
National secrets? In a rock band? I'm lost.
The song they were doing was called Secret Rendezvous, but the lyrics C38 was singing were completely different from usual.
So how is that a huge incident?
Because the new lyrics exposed all the nation's dark, steamy secrets. Budget misappropriations, foreign economic strategies, illicit dealings, everything. He was caught red-handed in the act of leaking national secrets.
Seriously?
The case sent shockwaves throughout the country.
But it doesn't make any sense. I mean, in the first place, how would a rock singer know any top secret information?
It's a complete mystery.
Why don't they just ask C38?
Maybe they did, and they haven't released anything about it. Apparently, it's all a matter of national secrecy. Waka, waka, waka. Ah! Would you quit throwing my important duty memos away? Thank you.
Screen shows rows of tiny rooms. The rooms are really, really small, and you can see right into them from the outside. I suppose the open bars keep the rooms airy, but I wouldn't want to live in one myself. I wonder where these little rooms are. Okay, what about this one? Hey, Carson! Another one. Stop waggling me around, dude. Ho ho. Emergency switch, goblet.
Inspection, prisoner C-74.
It's almost time for that. I'd better prepare.
Prisoner C-74, huh? What did that big whale do anyway?
You don't know about the Metro Police Department siege?
Metro who?
C-74 barricaded himself into the Metro Police Department and took siege of the place. He even pointed a huge flamethrower at the chief commissioner.
Why the heck did he do all that?
That's what the detectives who surrounded him asked too. What are your demands, they asked.
And?
The guy looked confused, thought about it for a while, and said, bring me 5 servings of curry and rice on the double.
Curry and rice, that's it?
Unfortunately, no. After he was done eating, he torched the commissioner's office with the flamethrower. Torched it good. Important documents and the commissioner's mustache were destroyed by the flames.
An actual girl boss.
I'm awake now.
What the heck did he do all that for?
Because the curry was too spicy, he said.
Huh?
It was too spicy and I lost it, he said.
Seriously?
The case sent shockwaves throughout the country.
It doesn't make any sense in the first place. How'd a huge armed guy make it all the way into the commissioner's office alone?
It's a complete mystery.
What? Why don't they just ask C-74?
Maybe they did, and they haven't released anything about it. It's a matter of national secrecy.
Are all of these cases a matter of national secrecy?
Ah!
I know, I want curry and rice. I don't know if I would, like, torch a bunch of... Well, I don't know that I would set anything on fire if I got bad curry and rice, but, you know.
Thank you.
What if I think... Oh, goodness.
Ah! There you go again, fooling around with that thing.
That guy is so... He does not even give a fuck. Incredible. It wasn't me.
It took forever. Don't lie. You know you love to see me jump up and prepare for an emergency.
Sure, way back when I first got the job, but I've had enough of that now. And besides, he always reacts the same way.
Ah!
The emergency switch is probably just loose because I fooled around with it too much.
Well, it's for emergencies, so don't play with it.
Anyway, it wasn't me. Maybe you ought to get it repaired, huh?
Close it back up. It's making me feel on edge.
Too much of a pain.
A pain? Proper emergency procedures are a pain to you? What a sad state of affairs.
Only burn things when you're happy, that's my motto. Damn. Night vision goggles. Bazooka? Now can I do it? No. Bring dinner to prisoner D99.
The chef is preparing it right now.
How fancy. D99, huh? Even I know about this one.
That's ours. Yeah, such a sad case. Hard for us, too.
Shot his wife, didn't he? Right in front of a family member. Is this like her dad or something?
And she's like, he's innocent, I know it.
It's just awful. Why in the world did he do it? Why would he do something like that, of all people?
The motive, everything. It's a mystery.
It's just ridiculous. It doesn't make sense that he would do anything like that.
I don't know the details, but apparently this case is a matter of national secrecy as well.
I don't get it. None of it makes any sense.
You do know what kind of prison this is, don't you? It's a special prison built for these kinds of special cases. That D99, who knows what he's thinking or hiding behind that beard of his?
I don't like any of it. I knew I couldn't take this job seriously without it getting to me. So, the prisoner I'm looking for is for D99 and was convicted of murder. He apparently has a beard.
Ah! Quit throwing my important memos away.
Why do the guards have a rocket launcher? Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's time. For what?
fuckers. Ouch. On top? This man lives on the edge. It's done. So this is the thing that was making that horrible noise a second ago. Whoa, you don't gotta be like that. I guess it's a way for this spiky-haired youth to express himself. Sentiments like, I'm hungry or I'm thirsty. Something primitive like that, I bet.
Peace out! I'm done.
All right, C38, back to your cell.
Hey, guard man, how about giving me a little space? That crazy walk of yours is dangerous, dude.
A proper walk for a properly led life.
Yo, no lectures, man. I walk my own path, my own way, to my own music.
So they've just established that everyone who is locked up here is under like mysterious, weird circumstances. I need to know why this dude is here and why they let him keep his guitar. Ooh, a beard. I saw a beard just then. Finally made it to the cells. Now to find prisoner D99 and check out his work schedule for tomorrow. What could Lynn possibly want with that information? Wait! This is the rock star. This is the guy they were talking about that just like gave a bunch of national secrets away. I'm just remembering that they totally talked about that.
I don't think I can take another second in this stinking pit. Looks like guard man is gone. All this waiting is wiping me out. I hope this one will finally do it.
Oh my god. Okay. I know what to do.
Come on, sausage head.
Is he gonna grab an X or an O? Maybe an X. Prisoner obviously isn't the one I'm looking for. D99 has a beard. There's one of those little blackboards Lynn said would be in the cells. Maybe I should check out Spiky's schedule. Why? So this is one of those blackboards Lynn mentioned. Let me give it a little read. Tonight, I lost a lot of things. My life, my memory, but there's a certain skill I've apparently lost too. Does he not know how to read? I can't read! No! I can see there's some kind of writing on the blackboard, but I have absolutely no idea what it means. If I can't read prisoner D99's work schedule for tomorrow, what do I do? Oh my goodness. Still can't read. Besides, I want to see what this prisoner Lynn is investigating looks like. Does not care, huh?
pad of note papers hanging on the wall, a red 0 drawn on each one. I think it's some kind of letter or symbol, but I don't know what it means. How am I supposed to report back to Lynn now? If I tell her I couldn't read, she'll kill me. But I guess I don't have to worry about that one too much. I might as well try to find prisoner D99's cell. Hopefully I'll at least be able to find something while I'm there. Right. But how do I get this guy? I think it's some kind of letter or symbol. Okay. Try to get to the light instead. That's like the only thing I haven't done. Oh, there's all this over here as well, though. I thought I needed to get flushed down the toilet, but I guess not. Looks like it's an internal line only. It doesn't call outside of the prison. The only places I can go with this phone are other phones in the building I've already possessed. Okay. An emergency button. In a prison. That's got to be a pretty bad situation. I'll give it a little try. Doing in there if the alarm's going off. What's with you all of a sudden?
What do you think of my quirky behavior? Surprised?
What?
You seemed bored, so I thought I'd wake you up.
There's an alarm going off in the prison. Does that not matter to you guys?
You can call that my gotcha move. What do you think?
If a normal person pulled a move like that, I might be startled. But this is you we're talking about.
Oh, okay. Ah! How can you be so insensitive? I was trying to open up communication between us. I thought...
Do your work, Bailey. Man, what a team. I just realized our voices are like the same.
Oops.
Well, okay. Upper row of cells, I guess. Why do they let me go in the light if I can't actually do anything with the light? Okay. Well, here's what I know. One of these is gonna get grabbed. Yeah! And flushed.
Here we go. Oh. They're in cahoots. I'm just realizing. Still can't read. How strange. Now chuck me. Hiya! Perfect. Same thing here. Looks like it's just an internal phone outside, too. Oh, it doesn't call outside. The only places I can go with this telephone are other phones within the building. Worm. Oh my goodness. What a strange cell. The prisoner inside, he seems to be enjoying himself. This is the last cell in the area. This man humming to himself must be prisoner D99. According to what the guard said. D99, eh? Even I know about that one.
Yeah?
He shot his wife, didn't he? Right in front of a family member. Whoa. What in the world really happened? And why is Lynn so concerned about this prisoner? I don't know the answers, and I guess there's no need for me to know. I just gotta look on his B-board. Find out what this painter's work schedule is.
I'm do my best.
Oh. Oops. Photos. I wonder if these are of his family. This one looks like a young woman holding a baby. Their faces have been blotted out with black paint. Did he do it out of hatred or some other emotion? Thankfully, that's not something I need to know. None of my business, he says. Newspaper article has been cut out and framed, but I can't read it. Probably about D99's case. Man murders wife or something. There's a picture of the alleged culprit in the article. It's this prisoner, all right. So, the work schedule for tomorrow for prisoner D99, the information Lynn's looking for should be written on this blackboard. But I've lost the ability to read. But here I am anyway. The least I can do is take a look. What could this mean? There's nothing on the board at all. I think something was written on the blackboard of the other prisoners, but this board is as clean and blank as the day it was hung here. I have the answer Lynn was looking for. Tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99 is nothing. Would this information mean anything to her? It's not up to me to know or care. That's how I feel at the moment, anyway.
Trickus time.
Now I just need to get out of here, right?
Oh.
D99 dinner! Man, it's an extravagant dinner for them. Quite a feast tonight, I see. And I'm absolutely crazy about this chicken. Too bad it's all cold and hard. I'd say it's been about 2 hours since it was cooked, judging from the way it feels. D99, I know it's kind of pointless to ask, but just the same, I want to know. Why did you do it?
I agree. It's pointless to ask now. My case is colder than this chicken and has been forgotten by everybody, myself included. Detective Jowd. Now then, let me eat in peace before it gets too cold to cut.
What you painting, detective?
One more thing I've been wondering for a long time. And what's that? Who's the man in that painting? Oh, this? Being in prison like this, you start to forget faces, you know? I paint the faces that I don't want to forget. This is the last of those faces. What a good reveal! What a good reveal! Yes! Okay, sorry. Now, could you leave me alone for a bit? Let a man eat in peace. Okay, sure. Sorry to bother you. Whoopsie doodle. What in the world? What in the world could this mean? Why is there a painting of me in this man's cell? Who exactly is this prisoner? The man whose case Lynn is investigating is painting a picture of me in his cell. I have to go see Lynn, and fast. Not for her sake, for mine, to solve this mystery of me. I still think we're a bad guy, dude. Yeah, I know. Got questions I want to ask Lynn. I know. I'm working on it, dude. Go to the guard room. Gasp. Oh.
This is headquarters. What's the status?
Oh, Chief, it's you. They're making preparations now. No problem, sir.
How much longer?
1 more hour, sir.
I see. Carry on then. One more thing.
Oh my god, is he on death row? Is that why his board says there's nothing going on? That's why she was like, I have to do this tonight. Anyways.
Inspector Cabanella wishes to speak to you.
Ooh, ah, yeah, ooh, ah, ee.
Evening, Cabanella here. How you boys doing?
Inspector Cabanella, fine, sir.
You got another little call tonight, didn't you? From my baby?
From Lynn. Yes.
Did my girl have anything interesting to say?
Not especially. She hung up almost immediately.
I see. Well, next time she gives you a little buzz, you be sure to let me know right away, okay? That's a good fella.
Yes, sir.
You try to cover it up, I'm sure you'll regret it very much. Very much.
Yes, sir. I'll call you right away, sir, immediately.
Don't forget, she's a fugitive after all.
Yes, sir.
Carry on then, I might, pop in a little later.
Yes, sir. Looking forward to seeing you, sir. You bitch, you got me in trouble. Inspector Cabanella seems to be looking for her too. Your Lynn, I mean. Inspector Cabanella, what would the special investigation unit want with Lynn?
I don't know. Something happened we don't know about.
Tonight of all nights.
Inspector Cabanella must be upset tonight too. Weren't he and prisoner D99, Detective Jowd, good friends?
You sure about that? If they were such good friends, how come Inspector Cabanella never came to visit him?
He's the head of special investigation. He's a very busy man.
Oh!
Oh, what's wrong?
Jowd was my hero, you know. I wanted to be a detective because of him. But look at me, rotting away in a place like this, and I can't even do anything to help Lynn. What am I doing with my life?
And this is a new side of you. It's kind of endearing. Anyway, the thing to do is work at fixing what you can, little by little. For example, your house of cards. It's collapsed, you know.
I'm sure you'll get through this, buddy.
No! No!
external. There we go. Okay. I need to go to the chicken kitchen, I think.
Chicken kitchen. This is where that little lady and Lynn are supposed to meet, but
they're not here!
I don't see either one of them here. I guess they haven't shown up yet. No sense wasting time standing around waiting for them. Maybe I can check some other place out in the meantime. Like police headquarters. Lynn is apparently being treated as a fugitive there. Is that white-suited inspector really on Lynn's side?
Interesting. So now they're like, hey, any of these places that you haven't looked into really? We never went to the park. We went to this guy's office, but we couldn't do anything at the time. Let's go back there. Still having a bad time.
If only I could catch a breeze and fly away. Or maybe even just catch a cold. If I caught a cold, would Emma take pity on me? Would Amélie cry for me? I don't think she would. Why would she? Oh, if only I could blow up and fly into a million pieces. I don't think I need to come back here again for a while.
Why not? What do you mean? There's a whole thing going on in here, dude.
The whole thing going on here, dude.
Okay, fine. Let's go to the park then.
The entrance to a nearly deserted, dimly lit park. The sad voice of a young man drifts to me on the breeze.
This guy!
I gotta pee, but if I leave my post, I know I'll miss something. Come to think of it, that annoying leaflet guy disappeared when I used the restroom earlier. Darn it, it's almost time. Which will show up first, my mark or the end of my ability to hold out?
Who were you trying to kill?
Oh my god, I can't go anywhere. No. Well. Okay. I guess we're going here. One of these bites is like right on my wrist, and so if I'm like because it's still swollen, if I'm like flexing it back and forth too much, it just like, sorry to be gross, it just like pops open. It's so nasty. I hate it. Okay. Yeah, I got a bunch of bug bites in Belgium, and one of them is right here, right where my wrist bends. Filing that under yucky, sorry.
Preparations seem to be going smoothly at the prison, eh, Inspector Camilla? We were just a little too late. So close, eh, Inspector?
We still have a little time left, Chief. Not much, but some. We've had Point X surrounded all night. If he shows up, we'll nab him, and we can still make it.
By the way, what's going on with that other case? The junkyard murder. She did it, huh? No question?
She's a bad little baby. She's a bad little baby, Bob. Disappearing from the night like that. Wonder where she ran off.
What did he just say? She did it. Did I hear that right? I think they were talking about the culprit who killed me. No way. I just don't believe it. Why would she do a thing like that?
Afraid I don't have the answers for you, Chief. I don't want to believe it any more than you do. And yet, after seeing this, maybe we don't have any other choice but to believe, baby.
Is that the security camera tape the investigation unit just delivered? I can't deny. It's some pretty solid evidence against her. Evidence.
Nothing like it, baby. I think maybe I'm the guy. No, because she seemed confused why I was dead. Never mind. God, I keep going back to like, maybe she did kill me, but she seemed so confused when she found my body.
Why a murder case now on such an important night?
Yeah, he is barefoot, and he should be. He should be. Let his toesies fly, dude. I think you got that wrong, Chief. Ka-chow. A murder case now, for the very reason that it is such an important night. Lower the screen. Show me the evidence. Show it to me.
The junkyard where I died had a security camera. It captured the moment of my death perfectly. And what the tape showed me was the cruelest truth imaginable.
I think I'm the guy that killed her dad, or that got her dad put in jail. And that's why he hates me. I think he's her dad. I think she was the baby in the picture. And I think she shoots me. Did I ask her to shoot me? Did I tell her to shoot me?
I saw myself shot right before my own eyes by Lynn. Here goes my only lead. I feel like I've died all over again. One thing sticks with me though. Lynn looked so surprised on that tape. What in the world did I tell her?
The truth is the truth, no matter how many times you watch it, Inspector Cabanella.
That wasn't me who played the tape just now, baby.
By the way,
Just sweeping past that, like, well,
guess we got ghosts. There's something on that tape that troubles me.
and what's that, Chief? I'm all ears.
I had a look at the photos of the crime scene, but the place where the victim was shot and where the body was found is different.
He's right, that is strange.
The hitman in black is the one who kicked me downstairs, but I changed his fate. He should have been out of the picture, but there I am on the lower level.
I have the answer to your mystery right here, a few minutes after the murder took place. Go on. The cat! Oh my god, I forgot about the cat. What is the cat's deal? Does the cat have a deal? Why was there a cat in the assassin's briefcase?
Is that a black cat?
You got it, baby. A furry feline messed up our crime scene. And then the cat culprit vanishes into the night.
Looks like my destiny of being knocked downstairs is very hard to alter.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. This is Point X. Come in, Chief.
The chief is here. Did he show up?
No, sir, not yet. But,
Idiot, I told you to stay off the radio unless it was important.
this is important, sir. Somebody else showed up. Our rookie detective, Lynn. You see my baby over there? Aya! Ooh! Ah! I heard she was on the lam. What do you want me to do, Chief?
What do you say, Inspector? Ka-chow! Ka-chow! Ooh, ah, ee, ah. Detective, get my baby away from Point X. Do it now, man, and then hold on to her.
Yes, sir. I'll get her now, sir.
What's the meaning of this? Why would Lynn show up at Point X? It took the Special Investigation Unit 6 months to pinpoint that location.
I don't know, Chief. I'd say it wasn't a coincidence.
Perhaps.
Oh, goodness.
What happened? Detective, come in. Now what? What's happened this time?
This calls for a telephone call to Point X. Allow me. Kabinka bonka. Boonka.
Chow.
While I'm doing this, watch this man's little feeties under his desk, because that is me every time I get super invested in a game. Look at his feet. That's me, dude.
What are you doing? Get your buns over here.
What did you say?
I finally understand. I finally know what it is like for our poor, hungry customers who have their food deliveries delayed.
Excuse me?
This is the chicken kitchen, is it not?
What?
Aren't I talking to the police?
The police? Did something happen there that you need assistance with?
Something happened here, you ask. More like, there's nothing left here. I must go.
Wait. Oh, there's a dead person there. I just realized.
What's going on?
Something, that's what. Something's definitely going on. Thanks, that's really helpful.
That something is far from nothing. That's for certain.
Sir, why is your nose bread? Was it bread or was it a chicken wing? I thought it was supposed to be chicken. But maybe I'm wrong.
Thanks for the tea, Chief. I'll be on my way. You going to Point X?
Point X, huh? I'll leave that to the boys. There's something else I gotta do.
Inspector, your being there isn't going to change anything. Why put yourself through it?
I have a responsibility. I'm gonna see it through to the end. Besides, it's not quite over yet.
Right, that's true. Do what you must then. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Ka-chow!
Prisoner D99's schedule for tomorrow was a blank. It seemed like forever ago that I found that out. And now my mind is even blanker than the blackboard. Lynn, my only lead, my partner shot me. What did it all mean? I knew where I had to go get my answers. The chicken kitchen, the Point X the police have surrounded, and the place where something big just happened. What will Lynn be involved in this time when I find her there? Perfect. We finished chapter 6 at like the perfect time. I think we should probably stop there. Yeah. Save. Continue playing? No, not right now. Yo, this game is super fun. It's really cool. I definitely have like theories about what's going on in this game. I think I'm a bad guy. Or at the very least, like, it's potentially I'm a bad guy that felt some guilt over being a bad guy. I'm not sure. Because I called up Lynn like, hey, I have information for you about this old case that you're looking into, right? And this old case has to do with the painting prisoner, who I think is probably her dad, because they specifically were like, there's a picture of like a family, there's a little baby, a maybe girl in the picture. And I'm like, okay, that could be Lynn maybe.
And that's why she's like so attached to it, right? Because he's like related to her maybe. And she thinks he's innocent. So she's trying to like prove his innocence like way after the fact. Maybe. We know that the bad guys, the assassins, they know who I am. And they're not sure if they can trust me, which to me says, okay, they think I'm a bad guy, but they're not sure like what flavor of bad guy I am, right? And then beard prisoner painted us as like a face that he needs to remember, probably because I fucked him over. So like like to me it's like I'm definitely a bad guy, right? Like, or at least when I was alive I was a bad guy, or a double agent maybe, or I don't know. So we'll see. I want to believe that all of this shit that they're like alluding to, all of the shit that's being like set up, that's trying to happen, is like, I think it would be really easy to be like, okay, the inspector is like secretly a dirty cop or something like that. I don't know. I will find out. Yeah, because we're going to keep playing it tomorrow, so. But it's been fun. Okay, so I wasn't looking at chat much because I was very invested in the game. How did we do today? With new spoiler rules and new mechanics rules. How did we do? Did it feel nice? Was it all right? Fantastic. I'm very proud of you guys. There's new spoiler rules. There are. If you wanna look at all the new like rules and stuff, we're overhauling some stuff about the channel. So if you want to check that out, it's on our Discord in the announcements tab. You can read all the stuff. Major points are we've pared back the backseating rules, the spoiler rules a ton. To make chat a bit more like welcoming and accessible for people, and to encourage people to talk in here when we're playing a game. And we're not doing the first impressions thing anymore. Probably once a week we'll like take a peep at a bunch of different indie games. But we're generally going to go back to like playing all the way through games. So yeah, if you'd like to read like the specifics of it, I wrote up a big thing in the announcements channel on our Discord. Excited to watch you play this one. It's so fun. Yeah, I was saying before, TB recommended this game forever ago. He was like, the demo for it is free. Just play this is years ago, right? He was like, the demo for it is free. Play it. It's so good. I think it was when they brought it to mobile. That's like forever ago. This is a re-release of like an older game, right? So when they put it on mobile, it was like you can play the first chapter for free or something, and then you would have to pay for the full game in order to play the rest. I think it was something like that. And he was like, just play the first chapter, you'll get addicted, you'll have to play more. And I never did. I downloaded it, but I never actually played the whole first chapter. And what's great is everybody was like, it's best if you can go into this game blind, like without really knowing what's going on. And I get to do that because I played like a hot second of it when I put it on my phone. And then was like, oh, this seems like it might be a lot of reading, and I don't have the attention span to read a lot of shit right now. So I didn't play it. So I had no idea what I was getting into, and it's very fun. Anything exciting for YouTube? We're working on doing like, this is probably not at all what you mean. No like playthroughs specifically for YouTube, no. But I do have somebody working on like turning clips into YouTube shorts and TikToks and stuff like that. So we're doing that. Going in blind 12 years after release is pretty insane. Yeah, I mean, I think this game, from what I can tell, this game was much more culty. Like, everybody says it's great, but it wasn't on everyone's radar, you know? Like, the people that play it are like, yeah, it's great, but it's a game where the spoilers are big, but they're hard to explain if you haven't played the game. Yeah, that's kind of nice, right? It would be really hard for somebody to come in here and, like, do a Darth Vader as Luke's father, you know? Like, it's nothing. You can't, like, easily sum up any of the spoilers so far, I feel like. Yeah, and a side note, please don't try. Duke Wipe is so good. Yeah, the idea of that I was talking about with my mods, and then Olivier made that, was giving, it's a follower emote, so anyone, if you're following the channel, you can use it. And the idea is, if somebody does try to pull a Darth Vader as Luke's father when we're playing a game, if somebody, whether on purpose or not, says something that y'all deem as a spoiler, something that I shouldn't see or that other chatters shouldn't see, that is a spam emote. That is an emote that you as a community, not as a solo person, but as a community, you can band together and just put a bunch of the spoiler emote in chat to make it so that comment goes away, essentially. So that's why it's called Duke Wipe. It's wiping the board, basically. But we're using you guys to help make those judgment calls. Spam responsibly, yeah. Because one of the things that we kept running into, that I've always tried to figure out what to do about, is it's unreasonable to expect my mods to know what is and isn't a spoiler. You know? Like, it's just, that's not possible. Which is one of the reasons that we had to be like, even jokes, we can't have jokes in here either. You know, which sucks. And then I realized, like, well, maybe we could give chat something, right? And that would, even if the comment doesn't like immediately go away, it would clue mods in to like, oh, somebody's posting a spoiler right now, you know? But hopefully enough of you guys would be like, oh shit, get rid of that, you know? That the message would just go away and as few people as possible would see it. And apparently, I was saying earlier, apparently that's something Ko's done for a while because he's brilliant and he always thinks of that shit first. So I was like, all right, this isn't a unique idea, but I'm glad to hear that it is utilized and works well in like a huge streamers chat. That tells me that it's a good idea, you know? We'll just have to play all the games in advance. So anyways, you guys have always been a responsible, lovely community. We want you to feel like you can make jokes and like you can come in and speculate about what's going on in the game and like, you know, connive together. Because I think that's fun too. And it sucks that for so long we've been like, well, I guess we have to get rid of all of that because we don't know when somebody's like trying to circumvent and be like, man, it would be so crazy. You know what would be such a crazy thing is if Darth Vader was Luke's father. I haven't seen the movie. I don't know. I'm just saying, wouldn't that be like so wild? So this way, you guys can be like, get rid of it. You guys can help with that. Anywho, let's read this stuff off and then I'll head out. Tomorrow we'll be playing more Ghost Trick. I don't know how much is left of the game. We have played 4.5 hours of it so far, it looks like. So yeah, if it's like around 10 hours when you're not reading shit, if it's around 10 hours when you're not reading shit, and we're saying like 4 to 5 hours each stream we'll manage to play, then probably won't finish it tomorrow. So on Thursday, if there aren't enough like indie-ish things that we'd like to look at, we'll play Ghost Trick and try to finish it. How long to beat says 12 hours. We'll do our best. We'll do our best. It always takes me longer. Okie dokie, artichokes. We have a Valentine. SP Wolf Tech said, life here is insane. So my online time is short and sweet. And I want to say thank you so much to whoever is currently uploading VODs to YouTube. One of the only ways that I'm able to catch the VODs nowadays. Yeah, that's Amariel, who has been our community manager forever. We've had a bunch of mods that have been around for years now, which is incredible. Amariel's been with me for like, I'm not even sure, like 9 years, 10 years, like a really, really long time. But yeah, when Brett was like, hey, I need to focus on the D&D stuff. I'm not going to do VOD uploads anymore. Mariel was like, I'll do them. So we've had some ups and downs because he got really sick for a while there, but we should be back on track now. Yeah. So thank you, Mariel, for doing that. Raid Leader is open if anybody would like to snag that. And let's see, what have we got here? Okie dokie. Black Dragon, thank you for the 65 months. Mithril Spade for the 29. Mackenzie Plays for the 5. Sunflower Angerad, thank you for the 41. Aomaz the Cat Gangster for the 86. Smart Guy for the 94. Telly Rose for the 43. Upper End for subscribing. Welcome to the Cat Gang. Thank you very much. I'm sorry I just saw that. Nab That Cat and Run, thank you for the 59. Dojums for the gifted subs. Sinvicta for the 21. Loopy Lou for the 28. Yaz Paints for the 45. Lurker Jean for the 59. Mighty Deacon for the 66. Electrical Owlet for the 15. Candy and Cloves for the 38. ICG Asterinian, thank you very much for all the gifted subs. Welcome to the Cat Gang, everybody who has gifted a sub. I missed that as well. If you were gifted a sub by anybody today, double check who it was, take the time to say thank you. And if we had some anonymous gifted subs, I believe, so thank you very much to whoever sent those. Mana Trail, thank you for the 20. Belserden for the 22. Shay for the 33. Black Rose Gunner for the 56. Emily for the 60. Happy 5 years. Thank you so much. Happy anniversary. I appreciate it. Spice Pirate Pluto for the 28. Catibia for the 71. Bensky for the 83. Demon Lemming for the 107. Nightbree for the 3 years. Happy anniversary. Thank you very much for the support. Flister for the 43. Potato for the 75. Gazbang for the 61. Missy for the 41. Dio Nico for the 32. Meldiron for the 65.
Anise Revenge for the 38, SP Wolftech for the 73, and Anonymous Gifter gifted some subs. I knew it! Ducky Lavelle, thank you very much for the 3. Kalira for the 71. Avi for the gifted sub. Burb Soul for the 5. Fluid Art for the 77. Ritsuka Kira for the 55. The A11 for the 88. Delbaeth for the 94. Queen Casual for the 14. And Smirking Ravens for subscribing just now. Welcome to the Cat Gang. Thank you so much. Yes, stream will start at the same time tomorrow. If you would like a detailed schedule, it is on our Discord. One of the announcement channels is called Schedule. So I posted the schedule in there using the Discord timecode thing. So it should automatically change everything to what time it will be for you when the stream starts, which is so convenient. And again, if you want to read all the stuff that we've been talking about with like the feedback and critique about the channel stuff that I'm going to be changing up and doing differently now, there's a big write-up in the announcements channel. So yeah, okie dokie. Thank you all so much. Nobody grabbed raid leader, so let me see. Who are we gonna say hi to? Who are we gonna say hi to? Yesterday I was gonna go through and follow like a bunch of people that I met while I was in Belgium, and I haven't done it yet. I need to do that. Joe is playing Outlast Trials, if you want to go watch him. Joe is one of our buds. He's our DM for Godforged, but that's done now, and so he's putting together Sunforged for us. He's lovely. Outlast Trials is a horror game, so keep that in mind. Don't follow the raid if you don't want to see a horror game. But Joe's lovely, and yeah, I will see you guys around. Next time that I stream will be tomorrow, so take care of yourselves, and that's it. Bye-bye.